Figure that stream is actually working on you as well. Nah, using no frame drops.
Le centre de la découverte, situé au cœur de Jurassic World, propose plus d'une centaine d'expositions interactives.
Why is OBS doing that?
拥有超过100种互动展示品的创新中心，业余多元化事件组织的地区。
Alright. What am I supposed to do here?
With over 100 interactive exhibits, the Innovation Center lies at the heart of
Tell it's barely visible. Technically, right there, it's barely visible.
Con más de 100 atracciones interactivas, el Centro de Innovación es parte del núcleo de Jurassic World.
Help screens, no. Audio. Yes, I'm going to mute that. Oh. Hey.
Hello.
Yes.
May I say welcome? My name is Dr. Ian Malcolm. You may have heard of me. Well, correction, you should have heard of me, especially now that you're here. So before you are the islands that you need to manage, if you can. The 5 deaths. Jeez, if only there had been 5. Okay, this is as good a place as any to begin. Isla Matanceros. It's relatively stable. Yeah, you can get your feet wet here, and you should, because diving into the deep end of the pool is where the big, angry, hungry things are.
Ooh.
And you want to be ready before you try that.
I'm Cabot Finch, Public Relations and Crisis Management, and I'm here to help you. You'll start by building a Hammond Creation Lab. We've already started on an enclosure for you. You should just attach it to the side. But watch out for dinosaurs. Just kidding.
I think it's called a Hammond Creation Lab. Zoom in? Yes, I can. Okay. Build. Obstructed. Wasn't that supposed to, like, connect to thing itself? Or do you actually need to, like... What? I swear. You actually have to like connect it. Toggle angle snap. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And creation that. Structured. Structured. Well, where am I supposed to place this? Okay, that makes no sense. I was correct where it's supposed to be put, but why does it have to go over the fence?
Let's focus on what you're here
Like,
to do,
I actually have to
which
drag it
is
over it.
create dinosaur facilities on the islands we call the Five Deaths. Actually, Las Cinco Muertes, because Spanish is the lingo of choice around here. You'll need to connect it to the pre-existing network of paths in the power grid.
Right. Cheap path, narrow.
Now comes the real test, incubating a dinosaur. You'll start with a Struthiomimus. Select the creation lab and pick a hatchery bay. There's enough genome data for your first viable dinosaur.
Struthiomimus. Can't choose the other ones. Even though we have, like, enough to do something with it. Okay, whatever. Incubate.
The machinations of the ambitious, undoing extinction, playing with nature's laws. What can possibly go wrong?
Come on, Doctor. You know we've learned so much and invested even more in our Jurassic operations since the last time.
Yes, Mr. Finch, yes, the last time. There's always a last time. And a next.
Got that point. There's always a next. Always last time, always a next.
Life. It begins. The most precious moment. The result of incalculable actions and reactions, trials and errors, genetic mutations and unknowable combinations, chaos, all leading to a living, breathing, thinking being, an entity, distinct and unique. And now we, you, just manufacture them. So, well done, I guess.
Health and comfort, okay. Cool.
The Hammond Foundation has three main areas of interest: security, entertainment, and science. I've already nudged the heads of each division to reach out to you personally. They'll offer opportunities and incentives for you to be part of their team. Choose one of their contracts. It'll help you develop your facility. Ah, Dr. Dua. This is our new Director of Operations.
I'm aware, Cabot. I'm Dr. Dua. I run the science division of our operation. Okay, you're going to need to build your reputation in the science division. Not easy with me around, but you'll manage. That means managing our dinosaur population and seeing that they are flourishing.
Contracts can be requested from the division heads inside the control room. Complete these to increase your reputation and gain additional revenue to keep expanding your park.
And why is there a predetermined location for this? I know it's obstructed, but that's because they won't let me get rid of the freaking trees.
So, one more thing. Your reputation. Your rep, quote unquote. Keep an eye on it, okay? If you have a solid reputation with a division, you're more likely to benefit from them. Financially, I mean. But, like life, it's a balancing act. Each division is vying for your attention, and if they don't get it, they tend to take it personally. People think money makes the world go round, but they're wrong. Contracts make the world go round, my friend. Obligations and commitments. Complete a contract and your rep with the science division will increase, meaning you'll be able to take on more complex and challenging missions.
I've got an interesting opportunity for you to consider. It will allow us to work together to create life. Pure life. If you've been listening to Dr. Malcolm, then you know how important this is to us, and to me.
An expedition center will allow you to send dig teams around the world in search of new dino fossils. DNA can be extracted from these fossils, which our scientists can then turn into living, breathing dinosaurs. And that's our true lifeblood.
I knew you were my kind of person. Inquisitive, driven, and I knew you couldn't resist this opportunity. So let's get started. Together, we can create a more authentic version of our dinosaurs. That means a complete genome. And I think you are up to the challenge. Don't disappoint.
Good! Your first expedition team is out. They'll bring back what they find to the fossil center for extraction.
Okay, so this actually works within dig teams? Interesting.
Your job is simple, really.
Rather than the
Create
second game.
dinosaurs which attract visitors to your facilities, brings in capital, money, huh? Which means you can
Money?
do more research to build better facilities and create more dinosaurs, and there you go. A circle of life, development and resources, nature and commerce. See? Simple.
Takes a while for them to do the processing for the thing. Probably because I'm stuck in this screen, because I do remember in the second one, when you send out the dig teams, you can like move around, and usually like their time works based off the game time. And I know this isn't supposed to be the first dinosaur I'm going after, based on the contract, but I figured might as well just start here. Interesting that it works off the dig team system. Also, how do the DLCs work? This version, because I haven't installed, I just don't know how they interact with this, or unless I have to update it, because it was like, I tried updating, it was like, failed update, it's like, what, why? It's like, error code, whatever. Okay, fine.
Report for dig site selection as the helicopter is standing by.
Triceratops. So wait, how do we make time go faster? Because I know there's a setup for that, I just don't know how it works. Hmm. Is this? All the D-pad buttons go there. Has to be a way I can like speed up time. Like I think it would be the touchpad based on how the other versions were. Oh, touchpad does this menu. Triceratops.
The Fossil Center lets you extract DNA from fossils and amber in order to create new dinosaur genomes. Exciting!
Has to be something here that will like camera controls. Maybe it is camera controls. No. Welfare. Has to be a way I can speed up time. Progression? No. Interesting. Yeah, cash. Maybe it's a thing that they'll just give it to me later on in the game. I don't know. Because I remember in the second one you can do that. And I swear you could do that in this one as well. Because I saw it like at the bottom of the screen at one point. Just don't know how to activate it. It's saying. Research, fossil, addition, identification. Oh,
I'm Claire Deering, and I've been on these islands before. On Isla Nublar, I made some mistakes, and I've tried to set them right. I believe in what we're doing, and I believe in these dinosaurs. Responsible management of our animals is key, as is creating a safe environment for our visitors.
interesting how far back the lag is on the screen. Views, operations, maven views. Yeah. You telling me that there's no way that I could speed up time? Yes, the share button wouldn't do it. Have to be the touchpad. I don't know. Insufficient fossil capacity. Oh, no wonder why I'm not getting anything.
Hey, I'm Isaac. I've been hearing good things about you. I'm in charge of the entertainment division here. What good is the world's greatest show if no one sees it? Don't answer. That's rhetorical and painfully obvious. What I'm saying is that we need people in our parks. Fill up our facilities with warm bodies. Numbers bring revenue, excitement, and opportunities.
Bit creepy they use the term warm bodies. Okay.
Thanks for helping create entertainment. Hey, it's Isaac. How you doing? I got some cool stuff you need to be a part of, so I'm putting it out there. Come on and help the winning team. Mine.
You will abandon your existing mission? has to be a way. Maybe they just screwed up right from the beginning of the game and maybe they fixed it in a later patch or something. Oh. So there has to be a way. Maybe they just haven't, like, given me access to it yet? Yeah, because there's not even a thing at the bottom of the screen that like says like how much time is going by, like what the speed is. It's very odd to me. Share button wouldn't do anything. Pause button, no matter if you hold it or push it, it goes this menu. Yeah. That does the exact same prep. Has to be a way to speed up time on this. Did the very first version of this game not have speed up time or something? Because I swear, like, I saw it, like, at the bottom screen though, like... Maybe they just forgot to include it in this version of the game? Oh, God. See, that just makes the game, like, 10 times longer. If it's not included. R1 does nothing. Fucking with me. What the hell? Please tell me that there's a way.
We are making great strides so far. I believe I may be on the cusp of something wondrous, and I have you to thank, at least in part, for where I find myself. Now we need to incubate, hatch, and house our dinosaur. Then we will know if our efforts will have been worth it.
I want to go to my fossils menu. Sell that. Sell that. Like, they should give it to you, like, right here. Hey, you can speed up time now.
Our new specimens, sorry, dinosaurs, are meeting expectations, but we want them to thrive. That's your next assignment. Making sure our specimens are properly cared for. In other words, dinosaur welfare.
The difference with dinosaurs is that they have no point of reference to understand humans, so don't expect much in the way of thank yous.
I think it's enclosures. I thought it was like the other one. It's like right below it. Carnivore feeder. The carnivore feeder. Why is it going into the ground?
I've been monitoring what you've been up to with great interest, and I'm a little disappointed that Dr. Dua came to you for this assignment instead of bringing me into the loop as she should have done. I'll discuss this with her later.
What the hell was that about? Maybe that has to do with Dr. Wu's DLC thing? And he's, because I saw it like it unlock. And he's like, Dr. Wu's just like, why did she hire you for this? I should have been hired for this. I mean, like, control the table. I don't know why, but I keep thinking about the other ones for these. Oh, okay. Now what I want. For some weird reason, the bottom of the computer screen like popped up. It's like, you press this button. It's like, I mean, in a way I did, not completely. Oh. Oh, okay. So, wait. Ranger station. Also, why is it in a specific location area? Why can't I put this like somewhere else on the opposite side of the park? Come on. I almost want to just swap over to Evolution 2 at this point. Because, like, there's no speed up here. It's like, what the fuck? And Evolution 2 actually have updated completely with all the DLCs and everything. What did that unlock? What? Is it like an island I don't know of that's like not even here or something? When like Dr. Wu was talking to you, just like, I'm just, how there needs to be like someone else working here. Where's Expedition? So I don't know why that fossil thing hasn't worked yet or whatever. Why can I not speed up time? I'm really wondering if like they didn't include it in the first version of the game. Just by pure accident.
Remember, the show must go on. This contract makes that possible. Yeah, like there has to be a speed up button. Is there not like a speed up button on this? What the heck? Oh. Okay, game. This has to be the speed up button, the fucking touchpad thing. I swear. But like nothing's happening when I push it or hold the button. Like absolutely nothing. Is it like you have to pass the first island or something? Why do they always come out when I start streaming? Like they weren't doing this last night, so then like all these like little ads and shit is coming out. Like, oh, it's got streaming again. And it's like, what the hell?
this time it's at a different time doing it. It's not even dark out, so I know it's a totally different time. Search center. Is done yet? Expedition? Big team returning. All Suki and minuses. Is it like a research thing?
The Research Center lets you improve your park in various exciting ways. New buildings, upgrades, and more await.
Right now I'm really starting to wonder if there was even that feature in this game whatsoever ever built. Rival plant. Let's close it all off for them. I can't get in. Also, why is it on a train? Why is it on a train system? To be fair, this is Jurassic World, but like, what if I wanted to be like Jurassic Park where you had to come in on vehicle? You just come in on plane and then you just like, or helicopter, you just come in with a like a car there. That was a lot better of an experience than having to fucking take a train all the way here. You didn't even get to see the front gate while you're sitting on the train, unless it's like they got the opening to the top of the train. It's like little slats, I guess, if you're lucky to see it from there. You serious right now? They won't give me like a better thing for a Triceratops. Fine. Incubate this sucker. Throw it in there. They can just trying to force me to do things. Like, gotta do these. Incubation failed. Oh no. I have to look it up online and see like if there was even like a fast forward mode. Because I know there is a fast forward mode in the second game. I just don't know about this one. Although it did show at the bottom of the screen, like right in the beginning, it's like standard, all that, but it's sitting at the bottom of the screen. But this one, for some reason, like I can't like mess with that for some weird reason. It's like they had it there, but they just didn't implement it to where the player can utilize it or even see it at the bottom of the screen ever. Actually, it was weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
These are
our
types of
guests
jobs.
to the hall.
It has an 62% genome. So you just have to like keep like pushing these guys out. What kind of like system is this? Where you just gotta hit like keep doing that?
This is Lambert, head of security.
Yours, theirs, and mine. Welcome to the islands. So here's our basic conundrum. We want to keep our animals under control while simultaneously encouraging instinctive behaviors, because these animals have potential as combatants. Look, everyone's fear object, myself included, is to have these animals running free and loose in the park. But we can't exploit them globally without taking some chances.
These 3 dinosaurs. I'm gonna do another 3? Oh, at least I'm messing around with these triceratops slowly over time. I'm not sure if I remember getting this one out. I remember getting these 2 out. Just don't remember the Struthiomimus. Maybe he was the first one, I don't know. Everyone run! Yeah, the park. Where in the hell is this going to? What? Is it still going? Okay, whatever. I can just open the gate willingly. I do like that as a feature where you can just open up the gate if you want to. Just let the dinosaurs out to attack everyone. You guys leaving because it's getting close to nighttime? What do you do with all this like here? This looks like an entirely another thing that you can do out here. Yeah, I swear you can actually mess with time. Like you can make it go faster or slower. I swear you can do that with this game. Not with the first one. Maybe it was just an update thing. Must be a way. Must be an update or something. I think I just need to like fix the files for the update. Merge it with the one that I need apparently. I've never actually had to merge them before, but I do have the tools to merge them. Wait, that only does 1%? What? 3%? rename the dinosaurs and different. Reaction speed, success rate. You get success rate up. Success rate, hatchery capacity. Deactivation. Deactivated. Well, you're freaking dinosaurs. Yeah, I've got like all the DLC installed for both the games. But for some weird reason, the patches for like this game, for some weird reason, just to update it, it was just like errors. You would give me like some weird error code. Like, okay, weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a triceratops to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a triceratops to the park.
I've received an offer that will definitely help the science division.
A carnivore?
You as well.
God, crazy. There's herbivores in there everywhere. Salmonella bacteria. The top nines.
Oh my gosh, you got a sick dinosaur on your hands. It's time to treat it. Or what comes next, that's going to be on your hands as well.
Yikes.
Acknowledged.
So, about control with you. Whoa. Pretty cool to be able to drive this thing.
You need to medicate that animal if you are to save it.
That's a hit. Control retaken.
Cardio Strength 2.0 now
Done
available.
it. We are on the path to a pure strain dinosaur. This will definitely shift the paradigm. I can't ignore this accomplishment. With your help, obviously. That goes without saying. But under my direction. I think we make a good team. Let's do this again. I'll let you know when.
I've witnessed Dr. Dua flail and fail before. Now with you, she believes she is on her way. Does she really think she can accomplish what I have not?
Shut it, Dr. Wu. I know where your shit is that you do on your own island. We need to release another dinosaur and build a connector hotel. Carnivore? You must be fucking joking. I think these are all... Okay, these are herbivores. Incubate this sucker then. Two jobs done in one go. Find out what happens. These guys attack. They ain't telling me to build another one for a fence system. So I'm assuming they want me to just let them full out on attack. Demolish mode. That's what I want. Radius. Why does demolish mode not work? Demolish. Demolish that tree. Remove. That's what we want. Okay. That's how that works. Is it fences? I think it's fences. Light stick fence. Yeah, we use the light stick fence. Alright.
Nice job. I feel like we are starting to understand one another.
Where's the other one at? Over here. If we plan on going for another one, we can make a route to the other one, sort of. Now, releasing. Problem is I'd rather move the dinosaur, but fine. Release it, knock it out completely.
A carnivore, I see. This time, a ceratosaurus. There are distinctive spines that run down its back, and a bladed horn on its head. Just what you don't want to run into when you're out there alone. Or in a group.
Okay, can I get a knockout team on this dinosaur? No. Okay, well then we're fucked.
Lambert here. I've got a new assignment that I think is perfect for your skill set. Give it a once over, then let me know if you're interested. Glad to have you on board. As you can imagine, the animals in the various facilities are constantly probing for weaknesses in our security systems. They're smarter and more devious than people give them credit for. But I refuse to underestimate their capabilities. That's why I'm always testing and evaluating our security protocols and barriers. And this is where you come in.
I've got to give this guy Lambert his due. He actually sees these animals as both opportunity and threat.
I'm gonna need you to extract enough DNA from fossils to incubate and hatch a dinosaur. This is the first phase of this mission. Carry on. Okay, next you'll need to incubate the animal in a Hammond Creation Laboratory before releasing and housing it in an enclosure. You'll also want to make sure we've got an ACU presence on this island.
Already on it.
You must take care of your dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
It looks like you've run out of power. That's not good. Build more power stations or increase your output.
And now we reach the inevitable. Life begets death. But here's the question that you got to ask yourself. Was this avoidable? The answer?
Yes.
Of course not. Death, it's always coming. But
Cool.
could you
Yeah.
delay it?
Is that us? Well,
Well, that's maybe another story.
if only we had a little bit more time to make something to take down that dinosaur. Obstructed? Obstructed by what? There. Yes, I know how power output works.
Let's not argue over the small stuff. Looking at the big picture, this is a solid contract.
I need an ACU copter out here. Take off. Alright, where's our dinosaurs at? We gotta knock out this fucking dinosaur, this carnivore. Oh, back. There he is. Yeah, the old dirt rifle.
Swing around.
Yes, I know how life and death works.
Shot missed.
No fucking crap shot missed.
Hit confirmed.
Hit confirmed. Foreign part nature. Oh, got him right in the tail. And knockout. Shota! Shooter! Shooter! That's Shooty Mimus.
You'll need to call in the offshore transport team to safely move this dinosaur back to its enclosure.
It's a dead Triceratops.
En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Asset requiring collection.
Three helicopters coming in at once. ACU reload speed at 1.
Asset in transit.
An Eddie. Sure, we'll get an Eddie. Too expensive. Alright, well, you're gonna have to wait a while. What do we need? Just a hotel. Hotel. $750,000. Oh, perfect. And a cheaper park rating. It's gonna take a while.
Asset transported.
Not long though. Surprisingly. I have to wait until this hits like 700,000 or $750,000 because that like ranking isn't going up to the half marker. Let's get this dinosaur taken care of. Well, his health is slightly low.
Understood. Task received.
Where's it? It's this one. Like 3 of them. Where's the second one at? It's feeder 1, that's feeder 3. Where's feeder 2 at? The fuck? Alright. Returning to base? What are you doing returning to base for? Oh. Fine. But you took care of the Triceratops. Visibility 0%. Hey. Oh, was that in the second game and not in the first game? It's supposed to be like a viewing thing. Oh, it's here. I just need $150,000. Dinosaurs are cool. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, dinosaurs are somewhat cool. I remember doing some Jurassic Park stuff with Minecraft at one point. Eh. I'm trying to figure out how the very first game works before we swap over to the second one. Like trying to see the differences because I've mostly played the second one. And I played a little bit of the first one on PC, but I was just like the PC just doesn't want to keep a stable frame rate with it, so I just use the PS4 version. Yeah, I sort of cheated the system. I have all the DLCs though, so that's good. I have all the DLCs for both of them, so I can just play them both on the PS4 easily. Might be able to show you the DLCs. I don't know. Yeah, because here's all this. think that, yeah, that's the update thing, and then all the normal Jurassic Park stuff. Yeah, there was supposed to be like an update right after this, but I ended up deleting it because it failed for Jurassic Park Evolution. I mean Jurassic World Evolution, but just whatever, just didn't want to update for some weird reason. So we're just playing the original version, but we have all the DLCs installed for the first one. But the second game is fully updated and everything. It has all the DLCs. I had to go in and manually install the shit by hand too.
I like this contract. You should too.
Basically just waiting for the money to go up to like $150,000. So that way I can get this viewing gallery, so that way like the overall ranking will go up, because I do remember having to do that in Jurassic World Evolution 2. So that's gonna be interesting. We get everything working properly. But for some weird reason with this version of the game, either that or Jurassic World Evolution 1 doesn't have a fast mode, like where you can speed it up. I don't know if it was like in a later version of the game or if that is just the way this game is. And like Jurassic World Evolution 2 does have a speed up mode, but this one doesn't. I don't know. You have to look it up. So like I just had to deal with like sort of waiting everything out. No power? Wait, why you need power in just a viewing stand? Okay. Uh... Where is the power station at? Put power station around here somewhere. I just don't remember where we put it. Is that the power station? Yeah. Or you want one of these fuckers? What your problem is? Dang it.
You
No.
need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
Come on. Very weird how this like works. Oh, because these don't give out power, but these do. Okay, now I understand. Okay. How about I just set this like right next to it? And then just hook this up right here. Did that give it power? It does, okay. So that way this building will have more power and this will also have power as well.
The security division owes you one.
The rating just got straight up.
Without exceptional security, nothing else here would be possible. That's our mandate.
The moment this place had power, the
You're
rating
showing the rest of
shot
us how
straight
it's
up.
done. You're deserving of this reward.
It went from not even a half a star all the way up to like 1.5 stars the moment this had power. I love that. It's like, oh, lights on, everyone get in there. Almost 2-star ranking. Yeah. $750,000 zone. Comfort. Oh, right. The carnivore doesn't have food. So he's sort of like a little bit pissed over there. Well, I don't blame you. I know how that feels. I've been feeling that way for an entire week. I know how that feels when you're starving somewhere. Buddy, don't worry. It's coming on the way. What is it? Is it oh no, it's probably go this way. Carnivore feeder. I'll get you some food. Some dino chicken nuggets. Oh my god. I need to probably grab those next time I go to the store. Do they still make those? Because I do remember, like, a few weeks ago, I went to the store to get some, like, chicken nuggets or whatever. And I was also getting, like, something else that was also meat on the side. Because I was just trying to build up my body, basically get my muscles back and everything. It was just, like, meat sort of thing. I don't remember what the hell the first thing was. I think it was just pizza rolls with, like, meat. But that's what it was. And then I was getting chicken nuggets. Or something like that. Just that way I get some, like, more protein in my body. Oh, they do still make those? I have to take a look and see if they have them in the store before I head up there at one point. It's just for nostalgia's sakes. Dehydrated. I don't blame you, buddy. I didn't set you up with water. And yet, I think it's... Okay, here it is. Water. Add. Like, I thought of where we're gonna put the water, but I just never added it. Just like, maybe we can put some water in. Well, that's not good. Relax, buddy. I'm giving you some water. No, he's out for escape. He's out on escape. He's gonna go get some food.
Confirming task.
Now the storage whole den nuggets and sale.
Uh-oh. That looks expensive. You should get that fixed, and soon. A ranger team is equipped for that.
Yeah, I don't blame you for buying groceries online. The only issue is, it's like, because of the way I get my food usually, it's like with a food card basically. So basically, in order to order like groceries, it's like from the freezer section, you actually have to pay for delivery and all that shit, and it's just like, my god, it costs so much once you start like keep paying for it, because it's like, what is it, like $7 now, maybe a little bit more than that for delivery from the store if you're getting it from the frozen section. But if you're getting like stuff like canned stuff, you can get it for free, like for shipping in the mail, and they'll just deliver it to your house like literally within the next day. But yeah, I'll have to try that and see if they have it. It's weird the way they have shit.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Sometimes it'd be like, it's like, where the hell did all this pizza rolls shit go to? It's like, what the fuck? These things are like famous and just like, they're not carrying them for like months straight. It's like, why is that? It's like, okay, this is odd. Or like, I'll go like over to like a newer like Walmart or that like I've never gone to, or like some other sort of like Sable or whatever, like Hardings and shit like that. And it'll be just like, wait, this store carries other brands of it, but doesn't carry like this like specific package. Like what I usually get like 3 meat basically, but they'll carry like pepperoni or what is it, the multi one that's like supreme whatever, but they won't carry like the 3 meat. But then like another store that'll be like, I don't know, like a couple miles down the road from there might actually carry that one. It's like, oh my god, this is the weirdest shit ever. Just like, you guys are Walmart. Like, why would you guys carry all like 3 different versions of this brand of like food? But then like a store that's like less like common, that's down the road, would actually carry the exact thing that I'm looking for. It's like, what? Why?
Delivery has been completed.
But yeah, if it's stuff that I can just like order by mail, like if it's like, you know, canned food stuff, stuff like that, then yeah, I'll just order it that way a lot of the time. But otherwise, I usually have to go over to the store myself and just carry the shit home. It takes a little while to do that, but luckily I have like a giant cart. I just carry the shit with me. Pretty cool just to be able to do that. But it's annoying to drag it all the way back home.
Fast. So this contract should be right up your alley.
Use a ranger team's camera to take a photograph that includes at least 2 specimens. Okay. Send me genome to 60%. Fossils, we have none. Yeah, I really don't know if this game actually has like a speed up mode. I know the second one does. Like, and I've seen it at the beginning of this game where it just like blinked out at the bottom, so I don't know if that was just a weird thing with this one. Where like it was just like it was a feature, but they just didn't have it completely enabled in the first version of the game, or what? Because otherwise we'd be moving way quicker on shit. We'd be making money, so they didn't quit. That's weird. That just happened. Oh, it just didn't happen on stream. That was weird. So there's like a Steam notification where I could see someone like playing something, and I was like, weird. Why is that happening suddenly? Because I've never seen that happen while I'm like live streaming before. Well, technically I have, but it was just like not when I'm doing it from console wise. Because I actually just full screen OBS when I do it from console. Also, is there a dinosaur that broke out somewheres? Apparently there has been. Wait, where is this dinosaur? Add tab. Where is this one that's broken out? Oh my god, he's trying to break into the other one. What fence did he break and why?
Through
He has water. What? Is he down yet? No. Okay, well, take him down. Surprised he didn't eat anybody. How the fuck did he make that distance? Like he had to walk around the park. This thing, no. What would that do? That get us up to like 80%. Maybe give him a friend. I mean, I guess I could. Maybe that's his problem. I don't know. I'll check on him.
Asset being transported.
I'm trying to click on him, but it won't let me. I remember you could in the second one while they're flying, but for some reason they won't let me click on him. So I gotta wait until like they put him down on the ground. At least we're making profit and stuff now, rather than just slowly just sitting there and doing something. Get a comfy bed or something. I don't think that there's beds. Like, I think the best that they have is the ground. I don't think there's beds unless there is a bed I don't know about. And they would had to like edit it in the second game. Maybe there was in the first game, but like there wasn't in the second game. I have no clue. I have to check on him. Like once he gets dropped down, see what his problem is. His comfort is up. He's roaming around. Oh, that's his problem. Forest. There's forests all around you, man. His only problem is forest. Hold on, let me get you Forrest Gump. Just fucking throw like a VHS tape of Forrest Gump at him, or you know what? Actually, just like go down to whatever place that could like make those cardboard things. Just put Forrest Gump there as a fucking joke. And go like, there's a human in here. All right, I'll get you some forest, buddy. What is that? Forrest Gump. There. Happy now with your forest? Yeah, he's happy now. His social is very low, but it doesn't say like it's in red. That's good. Oh, no friends. Yeah, he's got no friends currently. But he doesn't want friends apparently. Like he doesn't mind it. Like there's not like a requirement for it. It's not in the red, so it's like, well, all right. Currently, he's gonna be by himself for a little bit. He has a dinosaur rating of 91 so far. We could probably pick it up a bit. Grassland going down? Probably like based in the area that he's in. Like it changes depending on his surroundings. Not necessarily the cage that he's in. Like, I have to show you.
The numbers are looking great.
Where is it? I think it's in here? Management system, dinosaur visibility. I have to... Huh? I'm trying to read what the hell you're saying. It's like LC or whatever. I'm just like, what the heck does that mean? Is there like profile engine database? Like it goes back up again, but so like oh I see you said but like in the second one I do remember for sure there's like a button that you can push when you click on them, where basically you can see the surroundings of them, like what is actually contributing to them. But right now it's just is like you just have to sort of guess. I'm assuming based on like where they're going, but whatever. But we have two Eddies. Wow, we're already at $1 million. $1 million. What was it? Oh yeah, we need to make a hotel. Do we make the biggest hotel possible right now? No, there's only one type of hotel in this game. Alright. So there isn't like a bigger hotel in this one. Interesting. Obstructed. Obstructed by what? I'm assuming the trees. Yes, I know it's obstructed. I'm trying to figure out what exactly it's obstructed by 100%. Okay, so it gets obstructed there. Can I build it over here? In theory, I would be able to. It just terrain constraints. Okay, that means like the hills are going up somewhat because it can go inside of like where trees are. It'll just automatically get rid of trees. That's a fucking big ass hotel though. Imagine just like trying to get a nap inside this building. Oh, like the circle is like a necessary area. Interesting. Okay, now I understand it. Because it's not like the first game. I was like, why are there like these labels with these circles? Okay, that hotel just getting built within no time at all. Like it just goes through like small stages that you can just see and it's animating. It's like, my god, imagine hotels being built that quickly these days. Like, the building is mostly done. They just gotta do, like, the top part of the building, and that's it, pretty much. There it goes. Like, my god, imagine
I'm not
just
saying I could
a
have done
hotel
it better
built
myself.
like that.
I probably could have, but I'm not saying. As I said, I think. Anyway, nice job.
Remember what, like, the sights are like inside this building? Like, my god. Like, the viewpoints must be, like, ridiculous. Holy crap, that's a big window. That's like one of those hotels, like, from the 70s or whatever. Or maybe even the 60s. I think it's, like, more like the 60s or maybe even, like, the 30s. Because I think they still use the same hotels from the 30s to, like, the 60s, basically. You get a giant window like this. It's like a fucking office window, or even like bigger. Like, my God, just like you wake up and you just look out your window, and it's just like that fucking like wide of a window. My God. Panoramic. Hey, upgrade this place? No, I can't. Okay. They suck a lot of power though. So powerful. I don't even remember where we put the power plant in. I think we put, yeah, we put it right next door to the power plant. So they're sucking up a lot of the power to the like the park itself, but they're also like getting their own power, the fastest power. Oh my
The
God.
last thing you'll want is hungry dinosaurs in your park. Use a ranger team to resupply feeders.
Oh my God. It just like they get the fastest power plant ever. Just like, all right, we need power. And this next door just suck it all up out of the park and shit. Just... Oh, the power went out. How did that happen? They look next door. Everyone's fucking panicking down at the power plant. Like, ah, I see. ACU reload speed. Okay. Then we also need to incubate an Eddie, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, we have it 70%. Game, you can load that map up for me. Love to. Site depleted? Oh no. Triceratops. Here's Humimus and Eddie. Alright. Can we get more dig teams out? How would we even do that if we wanted to? Research. Building upgrades? Maybe. Fossil Center. Where is our extraction team? Expedition. Aha, here we are. Isla Muerta. Dig speed. Dig yield. Dig team Bravo and dig team Charlie. Research centers required 3. Okay. And then research 2. We can do this one. We just need to do 3 research places. Okay. And then we need an Isla Muerta rating of 5 for the other team. Alright. Research centers. ECU. Research center. May be constructed per island. So we need to go to another island to make another research center, and then another island to make another research center, and then finally we can have like another dig team. That's gonna be ridiculous. Research. It's weird how like this whole system works, where it's got like these little dots, and it's like a circle thing, just going down and down and further. It's just like, Okay, what is this? Like a reference to something? Like, I'm like, where's this? But then again, it's got like code in front of it, which is weird. ACU, reload speed, research, sure. Not enough research teams, so we need to get more research teams. Research center. We need more research centers for these? Oh, so you have to go to the other islands for that shit. Enables one additional task to be assigned. ACU accuracy. Fossils. Triceratops. Yay! Amphibian. Wait, why are we not taking amphibian stuff? Okay, weird. Game. Track both of these DNAs. Actually, she's right here. You just probably couldn't see her off camera somewhat. I just don't have her understand where she usually is. I took it off of her so that way it's not like holding onto her and like actually like pulling in, like trying to like squeeze under like torso area. But usually I would have her up here, but I just keep her right here. And tell her I said hi. Yeah, so I said hi. I didn't realize that she's actually like right over here, but like her doll's like right here. But then I felt her right next to me, and right when it said "Summer says hi," I'm just like, wait a minute, I can feel her presence like actually right next to me. He needs a cool gaming chair. I'll have to see if I can get a gaming chair for her eventually. Who knows? Set her down in it. But yeah, I usually just have her sitting in my lap, basically. Like, she just sort of stands up, like, well, her doll does, but a lot of times she likes to stand, like, right to my left. Like, she likes to stand right next to my chair a lot of time, which is interesting. Now, Sarah, she usually wanders around the room a lot of times, so just to let you know, so Eleanor has a sister, apparently, and her name is Sarah. And she basically like visited her a lot, but also like I believe she stays with her, and she's much younger than her as well. But she mostly wanders around the room where Eleanor mostly stays near me, which is very interesting. Which I didn't know at first that like she had a sister when I first got like the doll itself. I didn't know that she had a sister until like I had like Eleanor basically like make a picture. So basically, there's a newer technology that's like a mobile device that you can use. You may also be able to use it on PC as well, but they can use AI to like draw out a picture on a device, and like it'll come out like as what they're imaging basically within the device. And I saw it on there. I'm like, wait a minute, there's two people in here.
Words. Contract.
And I had to go through like a series of questions with her, and it eventually came down to she has a sister, and I'm like, okay, who is this? And I basically just kept on asking her, and then like it came in my head at one point in time where it's like Sarah. It's like, okay, interesting. And I asked her like a couple other names, and it was like going through it, just make sure that like I wasn't just like messing around, or like, or they just say the first thing and just like yes. But like I went through a couple other names, and then I basically asked, "Is her name Sarah?" And it's like yes. And the rods basically, of course, went across. But also like I had other things that basically were saying the same thing as well. And I saw her basically on the in the room basically for like a few moments, which is very interesting. It's like, oh, that's cool. She has a sister. On 2 successful expeditions to dig sites. Sure. Yeah, she has a sister apparently, and it's with her. I believe she's on the inside room, but I have no clue. Okay. Actually, standing up on top of the freaking, like, he's over by the crate that I have, like, basically for my games. Or, not my games, like, consoles. I just freaking saw her for a moment. What sucks is, like, for, like, the camera, you guys couldn't see it unless you guys were, like, psychic. So, like, if I were to, like, literally move the camera over a bit, like, right where Eleanor's standing at, you wouldn't necessarily see her, or unless you actually had, like, mediumship, basically, then you actually might be able to see her somewhat. Yeah, 2 gaming chairs out of this. I just have a rocking chair that I sit in a lot of time. But yeah, it's interesting because, like, with Eleanor around, I've actually discovered that I also am a medium somewhat as well. Where, like, I'll get images of them in my head, or, like, someone, when I ask them, sometimes they'll actually, like, pop up, like, an image of something, like, oh, is this related or whatever? Like, I remember asking, like, where she was from, and I remember seeing a sign of Poland in my mind, and it was like, oh, you from Poland? She's like, yes. And it's like, interesting. So apparently I'm also a medium as well. Interesting. And I could also see them every once in a while where they pop in and out of, like, my site too. So it's like, I actually have medium abilities as well, to where, like, mediumship, it's like, it's very hard to explain. It's like, medium is like going between this realm and the spirit realm, basically, which is known as hedge riding, basically. So I have to explain to you exactly, because it also has to do with the fact that I also have witch powers in a way. So yeah, so basically I'm known as a hedge witch, basically, is my main here, but then also, like, kitchen witch and green witch, but green witch also ties in with hedge witch as well. But anyway, so she explained the terms here, basically, of what. Yeah. Well, I don't know if she's Polish herself, but okay. So Eleanor, her family was Russian, but she was born in Poland. So that's basically how you explain it, basically. Trying to read this. She actually does speak Russian, though. Like, surprisingly, I remember asking her, like, "Are you Russian?" and everything. I could hear her over the spirit box, basically speaking in Russian. I'm like, whoa, that's interesting. I think she's just chuckling and laughing. I don't know if she's laughing at the fact that I can't read that, or but, like, it's almost like her reading that message is what she's laughing about. So I don't know, 100%. It just like, feels like she just, like, started humoring it. So basically, so the term hedge witch, basically, it's also has to do with, like, psychics as well. The same exact terms, like, within, like, hedge riding. To explain it to you a bit. So back in the olden days, towns used to be surrounded by what's known as a hedge, and you'll see that these days as well. Hedges but they don't use the blackout town. So back in the old days, it black between the town itself and the wilderness, basically, that's like on the outside, and they use the exact same term within the hedge witch, or basically that's what it is. They come up with that term because it basically the hedge within that terminology is what the that separates between the physical world and the spiritual world. But hedge witches, but also like psychic mediums, is like basically they're going along that hedge. Basically, they're sitting like in between both realms. It's what a medium is basically. Is also a hedge witch also is able to do. But a hedge witch is also able to do more than what a medium is able to do as well. So there's also a third realm within that as well. There's also the hedge realm. Now that's where like a lot of deities come from. And so basically a hedge witch is able to like be able to go within that realm, but also able to communicate with spirits of that realm as well. But mostly a hedge witch is known for like communicating with the dead, basically, and that's what most of the time what hedge witch is for. But they also communicate with nature as well, like the deities of nature. So that's basically how that works. Also, who is dead? What? Someone's dead or something. What? ACU helicopter. Bad Cavs? Something isn't right. Is it like a dinosaur that's sick or something? Oh, it's you. You need a resupply on that.
I've heard good things about the expedition. You certainly made the science division a star. And me. And of course you too. I'm not forgetting, just prioritizing.
But you guys already know that I'm somewhat into like nature itself, so that's why I'm also like also a green witch as well, but I also have a tendency of to work in the kitchen area as well. I'm also known as basically a kitchen witch within that department. But green witch and hedge witch work together because it's basically you're dealing with the deities of nature, where a green witch himself just work with nature itself, like with ingredients and taking care of nature itself. That's the difference, like the main difference between a green witch and a hedge witch. But a kitchen witch will oftentimes will basically like deal with like kitchen based area for like what they like to utilize for their own ingredients and stuff like that. Um, that sort of thing. It's mostly that is to their nature. Now there are other ones that goes beyond that as well. Like there's different types of witches. There's not just three types. There's many a different other ones, but those are the three that mostly like go with me most of the time. Now I don't do a lot of the witchcraft stuff, but like I'm very familiar with it. Surprisingly. Oh, cool! He's gonna get his food now. He's like, "Hey, thanks." He's like, "Thanks for the food, man." Just like running by him. But so to explain to you, like the reason why I'm able to be like a witch like that is because back in what was it, some ancestor and like when the side of my family was basically a witch that was taken into trials and basically I'm guessing murdered, basically. So within that line, it it goes down the track, but only if you are able to like embrace that sort of part of yourself. Like it can go through generations of the family where it's just like it doesn't like track with them, and it just like it's a dormant ability just sitting there with no potential because the person either their personality isn't fitting with it or they just don't want any contact with it, something like that. It can happen for generations throughout. But if you like if it's within your personality and you are willing to go along with your abilities, then you can tap into that somewhat, which is very interesting. But also, I have mediumship, and psychic abilities, mainly psychic abilities, but apparently I also have psychic and mediumship from the other side of my family as well.
We don't always
So
get
I have
offers
like
like
both
this.
sides of
Consider it carefully.
both head witch and psychic medium. So yeah, basically. I'm a bit of both, which is very interesting.
I'm Owen Grady. Owen to my friends. I've seen things I'd rather not talk about, but it hasn't dampened my commitment to the dinosaurs. The raptors, more generally, and me and Blue specifically. We have a special relationship, like what I have with Claire. Less complicated. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Hold on, is Owen Grady from Jurassic World?
Look, I know they're looking for ways to
The
control the
movie?
dinosaurs in the security division, and maybe this new genome helps with that. But instead of control, what these animals need is understanding. Trust and respect is a two-way street.
See the guy that was basically in charge of like all the raptors, basically. I'm assuming so based on his face. He's like the stereotypical like sort of guy that they put in there. It's just like what the hell? It's like okay, we need some freaking guy that's gonna look hot as fuck, based on like a lot of women these days with what they enjoy. We'll fucking put this guy in the movie. That'll make us a lot of money. It's like oh my god, why? Why? It's like just money reasons mostly. Genome 2. Okay. Incubate and release and Eddie. Okay. I know, I'm trying to Triceratops more. It's here on the internet that the Black Plague was caused by witch hunts. Because people were hunting down witches, familiar as a cat. Caught up. And one third of Europe done for. See, now, I don't think the Black Plague was actually done by witches, but it could have been done by someone who was trying to get rid of witches, but it also could have just been done just due to the chaos as well, like of like accusing people of witchery. It's like, all right, you're murdering us off for whatever the fuck's sake. You don't even have proof that we're witches or anything. You're just like fucking beating us to a pulp in the fucking trial system, trying to make us seem like we're witches when you don't have any evidence. It's like the fuck. So like a lot of the time, according to what I know based on the Salem witch trial, is basically they basically beat him until like they would basically, in theory, is what I would say, admit to it. But admission would be actually like technically you are. So it's like that's why I'm saying in theory admitting, basically. So it's like half true basically, but basically they'd say that they are a witch, but they basically just do that because they're being beaten to a pulp, and then it's like okay, well, what else is there really to say at this point? It's like, you keep saying they're not a witch, and they just keep beating you. It's like, okay, say you're a witch, they're gonna just murder you on trials. It's like, there's no fucking way out at that point. It's like, oh my god. First of all, if they're a fucking witch, they would actually be using their abilities. What happened was, it's just like a whole bunch of the pilgrims were just basically being going psycho over, like, basically of bad things happening, but also the children were just going absolute batshit crazy at the time because of how they were being taught, like, oh, don't listen to that person, no, no, that person's not good, or anything like that. It's like, my god. So, like, the children would just, like, themselves, so they would just, like, go crazy as well. It's just like, so what would happen is they just, like, okay, how do we explain this craziness that we're experiencing so that way we don't get locked up? Witchery! It's just like, what the hell? We expect when you're forcing your children to be, it's like, oh, don't talk to your parents, like, don't be saying, like, oh, but this could happen if I go out there. It's like, excuse me, but the kid is probably more concerned about their safety, and they're going out at night. Like, imagine, like, okay, some parent wanted to say, like, basically, go out at night, basically, like, oh, go hunt this out, but it's like, the kid's, like, basically saying, oh, I don't want to do that because there's wolves out there that could bring and attack me. The kid is more concerned about being in danger, but it's like, oh, this person's misbehaving, and it's like, okay, they can't do that because of their freaking religion and shit. It's like, plus all the other shit's like, oh, if you mess with your food somewhat, just like by moving across the plate, someone's like playing your food, that's a sign of the devil and shit. It's like, the fuck? All this pressure that's being pushed on them is like making them go freaking crazy, basically. Because it's like, if they do one thing or the other, it's just like, it's a sign of basically like evilness, which is ridiculous. Like, hell, even when I was growing up, there was still some of it happening with churches. Like, if you, what is it? If you basically write with your left hand, it's basically a sin. I'm just like, hold on.
Adding to the list.
Do you have any inkling to what it even feels like to actually have a natural hand with writing with the left hand? And imagine if your right hand was bad, basically, at writing, no matter how bad you freaking tried. That's gotta be one hell of a day. When they're basically, like, just basically trying to beat the shit out of you just because it's like, you're writing with the hand that they're saying that is an evil hand just because you're writing with your left hand. It's like, okay, so why don't you just chop off our left hand then? If it's just like bad to do that, it's like, okay. I could say so many things that you're also doing with your left hand that could be bad. It's like, it's just their stereotypical freaking manner of like the way they treat people. Like, oh, left is bad because right means good, because it's like, right means it's a right way. And it's just like, the fuck? Latin, right hand is called Dexter. Left hand is called Sinister? What? So that's the reason why. That's the reason why Dexter is Sinister? What? But couldn't Dexter mean like serial killer shit? I don't know. He's a sinister person, yeah. So then why don't they just cut off your left hand? It's like, hey, you know what? Also, you know what? I might as well just cut off your whole entire left side as well. Oh wait, you're dead. But like, okay, left hand. Okay, left hand side of the body. Could they reinterpret that as sinister? It's like, left hand means sinister. Could that mean also that the whole left side of the body is also sinister? Because it's on that left side. That's like, what the fuck? You could die from paper cut. I remember that being such a joke as a kid. Basically, we did paper cuts. People like they're gonna die just because they like a paper cut. It's like, oh my god, no, you're not gonna die from a paper cut. It'd be like the same thing you get from like a knife cutting your hand. Like unless it's made of lead, then you might be screwed. But otherwise, no. But these days we also have ways of like getting rid of lead poisoning. No fossils. Oh yeah, because we need to get more fossils. Where in the hell are we going here? Suti Mimus is all done. Eddie, or Eddie's or whatever. We got $2 million. But yeah, that makes no sense. Why would they call it like left hand sinister, right hand Dexter? Because wouldn't Dexter mean sadistic? People who also thought tomatoes were poisonous because they ate of lead plates. Yeah, eating them off a lead plate. Mmm, there you go. Now, here's the thing. Tomatoes are acidic, so in a way you can say it's poisonous, but it's not exactly the poisonous as in that way. Like, it's a different kind of acidic, but because, like, the lead, yeah, you would, might get sick from it. It all depends. If you get that high possibility. Yeah. I'll tell you what though, if you're cutting meat on that damn thing, yeah, you're gonna be screwed for a little while. Try to poison Washington by putting tomato in his soup. Oh my god. Oh, Washington's like, wait, what do you mean soup is supposed to be poisoned? This tastes just fine to me. A toxicologist comes up by, it's like, nah, this is fine. Street smart. Hold on, my monitor's got that timer on it where it's like, if you don't push a button within this minute, your monitor's gonna turn off. It's like, fuck you. It's like, I even have it off, and like, it's supposed to be like sleep mode, it's supposed to turn it off, with the timer thing, but it's like, doesn't matter what the hell I do with this monitor, it's just like, nope. Doesn't matter if it's off, it just is like, you get the same exact issue. Yeah, street sports. Did they ever say like oranges were also poisonous as well? Because technically, like, what is it? Tomatoes, oranges, and lemons have an acidic point to them. Did they ever say like oranges were toxinous at the time or no? Oh my god. Hold on, let me eat all your oranges for you. They're all poisonous. Some native comes up, just eats them all. It's like, yeah, sure. It's like, wait, that guy didn't die. Is he evil or something? It's like, no, I've just been eating this shit for too many years. It's like, okay, interesting. Now, lemons. Lemons actually have a lot of use. Oranges, they also do have some of use. You should see the acid as orange, though, my god. Potatoes were also considered poisonous because people were harvesting and eating it. Imagine going over to Ireland and be like, these potatoes are poisonous. Just like, we've been eating poisonous for a year, you're saying? Oh my god. Imagine to hear that from an Irishman. Like, this talented Irishman's like, these are all poisonous. You try to kill me? It's like, what do you mean? We've been eating these things for fucking ages. We're all just fine here. That's hilarious. Wow, $90,000 per minute. Crap. Imagine making that much. Just like, I'll take that paycheck. God, done, and just go home and do whatever the fuck you want for like a few months. Or like, actually, probably, I don't know, like 30 years straight, probably. Because you actually have to think about like food prices and like your, wherever it is, how much you be paying for your house and shit. Like, yeah, holy shit. 90,000 is like, I'll be taking that. It's like, get him. It's like, don't worry about it. It's just 1 month, I mean, 1 minute's worth of a pay. Just getting that kind of paycheck. It's like, imagine looking at your paycheck at the end of the month. It's like, oh my god. Just working at this park alone, you must be paid like, my god, probably like 2 million just within 1 month. They're just like, well, I could take my long vacation now, just head on home and buy myself a mansion, and then ah, get myself some food and just lay back for the rest of my life. Just for 1 month of work. Yep, that'll work for me. I'm telling you, this is gonna probably rock it up if I freaking create a road to here. Oh god. I totally should. If I could get like some sort of like way where like the guests can watch from the outside. Um, because it's a carnivore den, basically. It just is nothing but carnivores. I'll learn like dad jokes. I'm not sure if she knows what dad jokes are, but then again, okay, I guess she does somewhat. Just laughing. Alright, Eleanor. I don't know any dad jokes, but let's see what let's see what's Zeller has for a dad joke. I don't know much of dad jokes. I mean, I almost feel like a dad in a way. Basically, it's the way I take care of Eleanor, but it's just like, I don't know much of dad jokes. What's the ghost favorite makeup to wear? Mascara. I mean, I would sort of laugh at that, but that's probably because it's like a sort of a dark joke in a way. Even though I'm not laughing about it right now. I mean, I like those kind of jokes. Although, I don't, I'm not sure if she's laughed about it. Sarah's getting laughed though. Yeah, Sarah's fucking laughing. Okay, interesting. Don't know why she's laughing. Eleanor just like fucking stale face, but Sarah's sitting over the fucking corner, fucking laughing. What do you get? With a cross dinosaur with a pig? Jurassic Park? Pork? Yeah. Cross a dinosaur with a pig. Jurassic Pork. Dinosaur with a pig. Jurassic Pork. Hmm. I know. I got some beef with that one. I'm sorry. I had to make that joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, so I had to make that joke. What the hell? I got some beef with that one. Uh, because it wouldn't like freaking like okay if you mix up like a T-Rex with a pig, wouldn't you get like some sort of like cow meat mixed in there, some sort of like a beef? But like my joke part was like I got some beef with it, like as if it's like you got something against it. But I didn't realize it until like a few seconds later. It's like, oh, would you get some sort of like weird cow meat as well? What did a dinosaur use to build his house? A dinosaur. Hmm. That's a tough one. Dinosaur. That is very tough. Like, whether that one could be accurate or not. A dinosaur. I don't know why, but I'm thinking of like a carpentry joke, something about hammering with that instead of like a dinosaur. I'm trying to think of the pun there with dinosaur. I get it, like instead of like a hacksaw or something, but like it's interesting in its own way. It's like if you really think about it, it's like okay. Concerning that this joke doesn't fit in so well. Like I get the joke somewhat, but it's just like it's like a Buzz Killington joke. Is that what Buzz Killington is based off of? It's dad jokes? Now that I think about it. Sorry if you don't know who Buzz Killington is. If you ever watch Family Guy, you would know who Buzz Killington is. And it was based off of some weird character. Right, so you do know Buzz Killington is okay. Yes, I know paths is not connected. No fucking crap. wonder why it does that. If you notice the way this works a little bit strange. Like, see how like it does this one first rather than this one? That's why I'm like, just like, what does a tightrope walker have in the morning? A balanced breakfast. I think you should have put a well-balanced breakfast in there, but I can see the joke. Because he balances very well up on that tightrope there. Also, we got a dead dinosaur somewheres. It's a Triceratops. Where did he die from? Oh, old age. How old is he? Doesn't say. Size, disease, type. Yeah, it doesn't say how old he was when he died. Very interesting. Well, at least had a well-balanced diet. That's probably what their actual joke should be. A well-balanced diet. Oh yeah, it would be a well-balanced breakfast. I'm sorry. It'd be a well-balanced breakfast because he's... What does he have in the morning? And then again, a well-balanced diet might also click it in there as well. Who knows? Sorry. Just trying to, like, make it a bit more comedic of a joke. Etc. And then just, like, started, like, killing it in the meantime. What do you call a dinosaur wearing a cowboy hat and boots? A Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Commencing asset transit.
I can see that joke. More like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but okay. I can see that joke. Okay, she laughed at that one. You got it on that one, Celery. Get Eleanor to finally laugh about one of your jokes. Hooray! That was a surprise. Oh wow, people actually have to walk all the way out here just to see the dinosaur? Oh my god. Just to see the meat eaters, they have to walk all the way up here. That's gonna be annoying. Let's see the first few visitors go see the meat eaters. Who's gonna dare to take this path? No one? Nobody wants to go see the one meat eater? Interesting. Not one person wants to come over this way. Wonder why. Nobody wants to walk this one path. I mean, I'd be probably the one determined person who would. To be honest, because like I can literally just walk for miles and it's like I do not care much. Like, unless I'm carrying a whole bunch of shit on me. Yep, and absolutely nobody dares to take that path. Why? Why? Dinosaur visibility. Ah, I see. The dinosaur's way over here, so you're gonna have to wait for him to come on back on over. Oh well. I get our rankings up at some point. What we're gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to somehow get more genomes of the Eddy-osaurus. We're at 87%. 100% of a Triceratops. Well, we got one dead Triceratops, so might as well replace them. Grab some food. Alright. I got some food around here. Not much, but... That might tell in a few days from now they'd be like, oh, got a whole bunch of food and just bring it in. Incubate. Incubation time. Trying to incubate this now. Fit the wild. Also, I wonder how the DLCs work in this game. I have no clue how they work exactly. They need a later version to run. I have got no clue. All I know is they're installed. But yes, I do own this game on PC. We can fight the desk. It's not like I have legally installed anything. They technically do own this game. Matter of fact, I remember paying about like 14 bucks for it. Maybe a little bit less than that, I don't remember. I got a Humble Bundle. But yeah, PC version sort of sucks for frame rate wise, so I just use the PS4 version.
I see you've hatched a Triceratops. Might be cute now, but that's only gonna last for about a week.
I hate to tell you this, buddy, but we got many Triceratops. The only difference is that this is 100% Triceratops. At least I think so. Yep. He's definitely 100% of a Triceratops. Dinosaur rating 39. Why is that? Fossils. Fossils go through. Closures. Electrified fence. Electrified heavy steel and electrified concrete fences. You need to get to Isla Pana? Okay. Isla Muerta. Isla Muerta. I think Isla Muerta was the third one? I don't remember 100%, but these are electrified heavy steel ones. Standard fences. Research center required 2. Research center required 4. Viewing platforms. gyrosphere. Okay. Isla Muerta. Secondary mission. What island are we on? It's no. Tennis? I don't remember what the hell how he said it. It's Isla Nublar, which is Jurassic Park. Jurassic World? Oh, that's right, because it's Jurassic World movie. Matanceros. Oh, Matanceros. That's what it is. Isla Nublar. Isla Muerta. Isla Muerta is that far from Isla Sorna? Maybe it was like, yeah. Isla Sorna was Jurassic Park 2, which is where the dinosaurs were first bred at. Yeah. Cacanao. I don't know what Cacanao. Cana. You are here. Island info. It's Matanceros. I know they're all like weird names. I don't remember if they were Latin or Native American, some sort. All I remember is like each island is named after a death type. Requires it. It's like Saros. It's like Saros. We need to get up to. Requires Anna. Okay. Muerta. Matanceros. So 4 and a 3 of Matanceros. Isla Muerta. I'm trying to remember what Isla Muerta was. Had to do with the original ones. Because the original ones were Isla Nublar, Isla Sorna, and Isla Muerta. Don't know about these other two. I think Isla Muerta is where Dr. Wu's stuff is it, but I could be wrong. I don't remember what 100% Isla Muerta is. Oh, that's right. There wasn't much known about it. It was just like off the coast of Isla Muerta, where Isla Sorna is. Off the coast of Costa Rica. What was Isla Muerta? Or was Isla Muerta the third one? I could have swore that was Isla Sorna. No, wait. Isla Sorna was the second one. And he was saying that was Isla Sorna. So Isla Muerta was Jurassic Park 3. I could have sworn that, but no, wait. Was it Jurassic Park 3 Isla Sorna? Oh my god, I don't know. I am freaking out right now. Jurassic Park for some weird reason. That was Isla Sorna. And that was Isla Nublar. Isla Sorna was the second one, and that was Ian Malcolm. But I could have swore Isla Sorna was also in the third one. Isla Muerta, I don't remember what Isla Muerta was. I remember it being mentioned. I'm assuming maybe that's where Dr. Wu's experiments were. I have no clue 100%. I actually have to take a look back into the lore of, like, the series. Because I could have swore it's Isla Sorna in both the second one and the third movie. And the other reason why it's popping in my mind for Isla Sorna is because of the ending part where they have to get up the islands. Where they end up at that station, basically. Unless Isla Sorna and Isla Muerta is somehow connected to each other. I'm trying to remember if they got off the island. Is Isla Sorna, what was the second movie? They had to get out on a chopper. The third one, it was... This is not Matt. What? Third movie, I'm trying to remember what it was. Also, I don't know why that's locked up there. I'm not... Maybe it's just not Matt. I know the military came in, but I'm trying to remember if they ever came across the exact same station. I swore they did, though. It's supposed to be like a reference back to Jurassic Park 2. I see you in helicopter scheduling. Power upgrades. So these are improved power output. Upkeep. What does upkeep do? Maintenance until reduce upkeep costs of upgraded power stations by 10%. Should be a way to speed up this process, but there isn't, surprisingly, so far. Maybe there's an unlock part of the game where you're just like, oh, you can simply speed up the game. Maybe I have to do the whole island? I don't know. on this little tiny thing. Or just put the PS4 into his modern mode. And just run backups. Games. And then have to deal with like PSN bullshit. Immigration lab. Success rate 1.0. Speed. Battery capacity. Esa muerta. Oh. Okay. Esa random cells. Esa muerta. Dead dinosaur somewhere, I'm assuming. No, wait, that's a food thing.
Proceeding to the feeder now. Acknowledged.
Come on. Didn't take that long. Feel that. Oh, how long did the car take to get there? There it goes. What lag is there? Wow. There's definitely some lag behind the stream for some weird reason. At least on a tablet anyway. Earthing units reduce the risk of power outages of upgraded power stations by 10%. How does that do anything for outage protection? I don't get it. What? Confused. we need 2 of these guys. We need to photograph 2 of them. It said incubate and release 1, but we also have to photograph 2 in a different contract. Fossils. Increasing the genome to 60%, 50%. Interesting. Don't know why they ain't just tied together. Alright.
Right. This next bit is gonna sound a little crazy because, frankly, it is. But we are gonna encourage one of the dinosaurs to breach our containment grid. We'll then react and see if our procedures and personnel are up to the challenge.
Yes. So at this point, I'd like to take back everything I just said about this guy.
I love that. Yeah, so I'd like to take back everything I just said about this guy. Also, we have a dead dinosaur somewhere, apparently, but whatever. We'll take care of that in a moment.
This dinosaur, the Edmontosaurus, was originally uncovered at a site in Canada. I'll let you guess where. The T-Rex thinks these are delicious, and who's to argue?
Died of old age. Poor guy. Triceratops. Site completed. Expedition centers. Oh, well, we got another dead dinosaur that probably died of old age. And
Okay, we have our runner. Time to tag him and bag him. We're using less than lethal, but remember, that dinosaur doesn't know this is just supposed to be a drill. So watch your back.
While I understand the need to keep our security as sharp as possible, this is not the way I would go about doing it.
You have a problem with how we keep you safe, Doctor. I'm happy to discuss it at a later time. Right now, we have our hands full.
I did not let him free. How did he break out? I see. The reason why she's saying that is because the game was thinking I was opening the door. Because that's the way you're supposed to do it.
Asset transportation underway. Acknowledging asset collection request.
It's questioning like why friggin' we're treating him this way. Because basically it was like, oh, well, you wanted him to open up the door, eh? Well, that's what happens when you open the door. It's like, well, why are we treating him this way? Electrified, yes. Replace on.
Transporting asset.
I like how it's just instant. They're gonna be electrified if they ever try to bring out again.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And that's the job finished. True and square. Look, the thing is, we're still learning where our boundaries are when it comes to keeping these animals under control. God knows they're working out ways to exploit our weaknesses. Guess we'll find out who gets to the limits of our abilities first. Us or them. Ever vigilant.
Well, that's always been the challenge of the Jurassic industrial complex. Exploitation versus security. The immense potential for profit and for violence.
Just driving right through everywhere. I mean, like, by the fact that I'm driving a car around, the only reason I'm doing it is because I have to go take some photographs of some dinosaurs. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can do that to, like, basically heal up the dinosaurs, but you can also use it to take photos. So, like, you'll see at the bottom where it says dart rifle and stuff like that, but also says, like, take photo.
Resupply completed. Supplies refilled.
And yeah.
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Contract
We'll
complete.
be closing this contract and putting your pictures to good use. Every bit of imagery and intel makes us that much better at our jobs.
Control reassigned.
Alright, is it when you did increase their genome, whatever. That's a rapid aerial response at part instance. We already have one of these ACU centers. We have Ranger team. Yeah, we already have an ACU team then. Don't know why it says new. Oh, Storm Defense Station. That's what's new. now we need to increase the genome. How do we increase another genome if we can't do anything currently? I think what we have to do is fossilize things. Fossils, you know. Fossil access. Where's Montanceros? We need to do the mission. Where is this? Unlock Montanceros. Oh, we need to get like high star status, I'm assuming. Or what is that? The cogwheel thing. Whatever the hell that is. Maybe the guess? No, wait, that's science. You get science all the way up to there. Where to... Anna, Sorna, some Montanceros. You get science contracts. The science contract that. Education. Contracts.
I've got something for you, if you're interested.
ACU scheduling upgrade into an ACU center. Okay, we need an ACU upgrade. We have an ACU upgrade? Yes, we do. Didn't know we actually have to add them, but alright. Where's our chopper unit? Ones that you need to just take off. Here we have ACU. Reload speed and accuracy.
With what you've been able to accomplish, we can advance our work here in the Science Division.
Reputation reward.
No matter what anyone else says, science is what makes or breaks us. Admittedly, sometimes both. But on Isla Matanceros, you are making us and yourself look good. And that's worth a reward.
So, what was it? It was supposed to be something for an upgrade. One of the buildings, I don't remember which one it is. It's sort of like fossil or whatever. Oh. Spectrum speed already done. Cool. How do we get this? Oh, we need way more contracts, oh crap. Like a new contract. Less than 1 minute until next contract. Okay.
The Science Division is always on the lookout for ways to improve our bottom line.
So... Expedition map. What? On Earth? A small or medium herbivore fossil. Well, in order to get more herbivore shit, we're gonna need some more.
I see that genome contract went as planned. Good job.
Cool. Awesome. Got that done finally. Hell Creek. What? Oh. I was thinking over here, I was like, hello, well there's Hell Michigan right over here. And like it's like Hell's Creek. Then I remembered there is a Hell's Creek. Why is it looking like as if it's in Utah? I don't think it's in Utah. Why? And this is like upper America that goes into like Canada, I believe. Yeah, this all goes into Canada. God, Canada must be big. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about Canada. It's been pretty cool. So what I don't understand is why is Canada not part of like this area? Why is Greenland its own country? Like it's literally sitting right next door. And like how like United Kingdom is like its own country, but like it's so small. Like look at that. That's the United Kingdom. And it's like what? But then Canada gets like all this shit, but doesn't get this? Like why is Iceland or I mean Greenland like separate?
Business is good, but it can always be better. Consider this contract.
Isn't Greenland Denmark? I don't remember who's in charge of Greenland. I could swear Greenland was their own place, but I could be wrong.
You find anything interesting? I want to know about it. If you don't tell me, I'll find out about it anyway. Your choice. Make the right one.
Wait, isn't Sweden part of Denmark, or is Denmark its own thing and Sweden is its own thing? I could swear there was like a Denmark in Sweden. I don't remember. That would be the Swedish government, you know. Or part of the British Empire. Greenland wasn't. Okay. Interesting. Don't remember what Sweden is under control of. Wow, I need to ask somebody who made that game. Probably Sweden, probably like, how does your current government go? I mean, I guess I could Google search it, but like, don't know of like by citizenship wise, because it could be a different government depending on like the land itself between its citizens. I forget what country does that. There's actually one country that does do the disease contracted. Well, that's not good.
Confirmed.
That's what they got. Common cold. Dino flu. Yeah, so basically they shoot him with like darts, basically. Here, I'll drive. Concerning you can't shoot that pecker.
In range of the asset. Asset missed.
So this is how we heal, basically. You
Hit
have to like
confirmed.
hit him with like the medication, like this, which is very dumb, but whatever.
Partial extraction.
way folks are talking, seems like you may have made some great discovery. Sounds like a win to me.
You made that look easier than it was.
It's because it was easy. I mean, all I did is just send out an expedition. What is this? Going to China looks like for a fucking dinosaur. It's a new genome to 50%. I mean, that's gonna be pretty easy. Contracts.
We've got a new offer here that you should definitely look over.
It's at least 5,000.
We
Okay, hold on,
need
let me go get the
pictures
car.
of what we are doing here, and a contract is available to reward you for doing so. Look it over.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Done.
I'm not sure what this is a picture of, and I'm not sure I want to know.
It's two dinosaurs. They're not even
Tell you
really
something
looking
that
at each
I
other.
myself have heard many times before. I don't know how you did it, just that you did. So thanks.
Okay. Yeah. Triceratops are known to do like crazy crap. Get Dino Cops in the case. God. The Dino Cops. Where's electricity area at? I forget where we put it. Oh, it's right next to the hotel, that's right.
Power is something we simply cannot ignore when it comes to our operations. Without power, we don't have any power.
Technically, the Dino Cops are just like the chopper people would just go in and just tranquilize them, basically. The Dino Chopper, yeah. The old Dino Chopper out there. Here, you know what? We could take a little flight. Give me the Dino Chopper. Give me the Dino Chopper. We're gonna watch some dinosaurs. Solving dino. Oh my god. The Dino Detectives. Oh my god, just for dino cases. It's really interesting how we can do that. Just watching from above. What's that thing that's like it's just making weird noises. Don't worry about it. This is our friends from up above. He's got a gun pointed at us. Should we run? Nah. Because I could even drive it while I'm actually, like, I got the gun at the ready. Let's get a little closer. Just watch him from above. Nothing suspicious here. Just watching some dinosaurs. Okay. Some more genome. Go back over to China again. That's Portugal, interesting. Mongolia. Wouldn't that be where we get the raptors from? The weed and colonies. Is that a weed? Are you guys smoking the reapers down there? They're just like plants that they're eating. $93,000 for a paycheck. Per minute. My god. I'm just sitting back on that money. $8 million. Ka-ching! Ding! Get with my business. If I had that kind of budget, my god, like, you could only imagine, like, how much shit I'd be doing. Like, I'd have, like, the best computers around, just, like, running up a couple of servers for some games, and a full-on fucking mansion. Get a fancy library, you know. Sitting in the library, someone comes in, it's like, hello, sir, just like sitting behind a book. Oh, I'm reading here. Reading something that might terrify you. You want to see it? Also, I turn it around. It's just like some horrifying image of like some like ghost or something. I don't know, like some weird entity. It's like what do they call them? Like the rake thing or whatever. It's like, oh god. Yeah, there's some weird things in this world. Or like Bigfoot. It's like, oh, Bigfoot. What was the story? Oh, I remember what it was. Like Bloody Mary.
Who do they turn to first?
If you play House of a Thousand Doors,
contract part of us always being ready.
it's like in this giant mansion's library, and it's like, what the fuck? Interesting. And then, like, the final boss in the game is Bloody Mary.
It's valuable work. Take it.
It's weird because, like, you use two, mirrors, and, like, you just point them at each other. And, like, Bloody Mary attacks herself and breaks both mirrors. And she's dead at that point. It's like, end the game. Done.
We need more people like you on the team. I'm closing that acquired genome contract and giving you the credit. Remember this when I need something from you in the future.
Yeah, the House of a Thousand Doors was like a good game. Apparently, there's like a whole series of it, which is very interesting. But it's basically like you ever play like I Spy or something like that. It's like that, but it's got like its own horror effect as well, and its own story. It's very interesting. Oh, our first carnivore dead.
Transportation underway.
You know the weird thing about that, concerning you're talking about weed? I've never had like those weird experiences as like people a lot of times say where they're like tripping out. Like I've been around where basically called like secondhand smoking basically. But basically I was just standing outside and like someone was like smoking weed at the time. It smelled like skunk and I literally turned like I found out it was like known as skunk weed. Anyways, basically what happened was like a half an hour later after basically I walked away, you know, from the scene area that like where someone was smoking that. But basically it was just like I just was sitting around and feeling like normal, then out of nowhere, just basically had like a laughter that just happened for about maybe a minute or two, and that's pretty much it. That's like the worst case ever I've had, like from like that sort of thing.
Nice work on that expedition contract. Hopefully what you brought back doesn't end up as another thorn in our side.
I think I told you that story before, so I'm not sure if I've ever said it on stream. I know I told Alex about that a couple times, about the whole weed story, where it's just like, what the hell is that? And like I knew that there was smoking, because I could literally found out that is known as skunk weed, basically. Hmm, that's interesting that they call it that. It's, it's like I mean, it makes sense that it's called that, considering it smells like skunk, basically. But yeah, that's like literally like the only time I've had any sort of thing from that. Now, later on, I ended up meeting some other people who was like smoking weed constantly. Just like the whole room just filled up with smoke. I'm sitting in the room and I'm just not getting anything from it. I'm just like, okay, interesting. So this has been just a one-time thing. I've had an event where it's just this like I had a point of laughter where these other people, it's probably a totally different kind of weed, but anyways, this is like I'm sitting in the room and it's all full of like freaking like weed smoke. Nothing's happening to me. I feel just fine. The only thing I didn't like about it was like, of course, the room was like full of smoke. It was just like, okay, all right. I have asthma, so I'm just gonna walk out of here for a bit. Also, I was just like, yeah, I think I could do better things than sit in this room here and you two talk. I think I could just go on over to where basically all my shit is at. I could play some video games rather than sitting around. And you, I just smoke weed. that this is like, it just doesn't really do anything for me. Okay, they're smoking it, obviously, just like... Just, like... What the hell? That increases dinosaur growth speed by 10%. Okay. Like, the funny thing is, it's, I also know, like, there's a medium, a second medium out there, a lot like how I do have, like, certain abilities, like, Regan sees certain things, is apparently, basically, it just helps with her anxiety, but apparently it also opens up, like, her psychic abilities a lot, because it's, like, I guess it maybe because it calms you down a lot, or somewhat, which, the funny thing is, I do have a lot of anxiety, but I've never smoked marijuana either, but, like, apparently it like, helps out with like her abilities where it's just like if she smokes it, it's like it's just like she can see spirits just like as if it was just like another person for a bit, and it's just like interesting. Well, I'm not gonna smoke it, but who knows, I might see what would happen if I was around someone with like something that's intense or something like that. It's like maybe it does affect me too, but I highly doubt it. Concerning I was in a whole room with people just smoking it constantly with smoke clouds of it. Who the fuck knows? But like nowadays, basically the psychic medium that like used to do that a lot for like her anxiety. She doesn't do marijuana anymore because now she's like afraid of it. She doesn't like it anymore because it always opens up her psychic abilities constantly, and it's just like whoa, what the fuck, all the time, because like it can even allow like dark entities to appear for you as well. It's like whoa. So it's just like interesting. Well, she went from liking to do it a lot, and then now to, or she doesn't like it anymore because of this shit that she's seen. It's like almost like as if you heard it from like hippies. Like I've seen too much shit, man. Oh, it's you. I forgot to trap you. Hold on.
Understood.
Tranquilize his ass. You guys not gonna do anything? Come on, get him. There he goes. Going down.
Adding to the list. Collecting asset.
Also, I don't know what our power problem is. We seem to have a power issue somewhere. Total required power is 3.
Asset transportation underway.
So what do we need? Like another power station of some sort? Where's our issue? Like what building has a problem? Is it the hotel? No. What? What is giving us an issue of power? have a problem with power somewhere, and I don't know where. Yeah, we're getting 68 output of power, but unused power is 1. So that means that there's a power issue somewhere.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, we have 2 power places. Apparently. One beside the hotel and one over here. There, that'll get it up in power. Holy crap. Just hear.
Take the contract. I have a feeling it'll be worth it in the long run. For both of us.
Increase dinosaur rating to 2. How the fuck do you plan to do that? I think it's a visibility issue. Yeah. So what we need is something in the enclosure to like bring up, like, able to see. Viewing station, but we need research for that. Where is viewing? Is it enclosure? Yeah, I think it's enclosures. Viewing attractions. Requires 2 research centers. How should we make another research center? These are visitor centers. Science center. I can think it would be in here. There. We need 3 research centers, but we can only have 1 per island is the problem. But we can't get off the island is the issue.
You can help with this, and you should.
You tell me I can help with something? Okay. Research centers required. How do we get more research centers? What? This makes no sense. Research center. Only one per island. A science center. Okay. Now we can have a clothes shop, but that is useless without, like, the other thing. We still need to do the dinosaur rating thing. But in order to do dinosaur rating, we need to have something that bring up the rating overall. High bait funeral. Oh, let's see if we can do this. And get rid of this one. He's probably pissed. He's like, uh-oh, where'd my food go?
I guess it's true that you never quit. We need more people like you.
I'll do the contract. Did I not just...
Opportunity is
Okay, there it
knocking.
goes.
Answer.
Use the ranger team camera. Take a photo at least $5,000. Alright, let me get out the old car again. Out of the way, people. $1,000. See what happens. I take a picture of them.
I think it needs something more.
Look, people had this. This is a picture of me, but my backside.
You might want to try it again.
That was worth nothing. You must be joking here. Well, the first 5,000 was easy. But the second 5,000, not so easy. Alright, let's head upriver. The other one. Whoa. Luckily, I know this part very well.
Feeder level replenished.
Done.
You took this photo all by yourself, huh?
Yep.
Did you get it?
You have a good eye for composition. The photography contract was a complete success.
Science Center. Visitor Center. Okay, game.
Some things come up that could be interesting and profitable.
Use Expedition Center to unearth small herbivore. Sure.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
No Porsche. Well, I don't think there is Photoshop within, like, normal photography scene. I could be wrong. Actually, now I think about there is, but it's just like you cut away, like, some stuff that's, like, not necessarily within the scene itself. That's pretty much it. Walking by the building, what the fuck is those noises? Like way up there, it's like, what the fuck? These guys are moving quick. It's weird how these boxes keep changing. I like how this thing just keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. There's nobody on it. It just keeps going up and down.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Look, personally, I don't care how many buildings we have. But I learned a long time ago that less is never more. Huh? More is more. So make more, okay?
More is more. Storm protection, yes, interesting. Damage, no. Profit per minute, 13,000. This is from having that place. Small, medium, herbivore. Dinosaur rating. I mean, dinosaur rating, I think all we have to do is just add more dinosaurs, I could be wrong. So herbivore, well, herbivores are pretty easy. As for dinosaur rating, we can get some Struthios, or these guys. Check what these guys are doing. What's their ranking? 23. 23. Triceratops is a 39. He's getting old. About to croak in the water. I thought they call it Ham Creation Lab in this one. I remember it being like a different name.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
The Science Division thanks you. And so do I.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus.
Well, how can we get some more of the other ones? They think what they're after is the carnivores. Which is these guys. No power. Where is the power problem? We have a power issue somewhere, and I don't know where. Probably like this place is now pulling more power, so it's like now we have a power issue. We don't know what to do about it. How much power can this entire park take? My god. Small power station. Can we get a bigger power station, a medium one, and a large power station? How do we get a large power station? Power. Need to go to other islands. Well, that sucks. Just have to like stack these behind each other basically. Crap. Why is it like do this sort of maneuver? That's weird. It does a weird like shank maneuver, which is interesting in a way, but that's how this is working so far. Power station 3. Well, that'll fix your power problems. For a long while. Uh-oh. I can knock this guy out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Get me a chopper out here now!
Task received.
And drop. I like how he just drops to the ground like that.
If you ever want to build a situation where these animals will truly trust you, then there are times when you have to let them run free, even when that means they want to kill, because that's what they need to do.
You're talking about the other one being so lonely, Celeron? Well, you're about to get 2 friends. I already sent one over.
Commencing asset transit.
It's like I had to like knock these guys out immediately.
We are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Where is he? Knock his ass out now. It's like he just was born and he's gotta be knocked out. It's like, what the crap? My life. standing there taking the darts. You can hear them hitting. There he goes.
Asset collection request received.
Wait, there's the other one being delivered.
We can always use a few more resources. Here's our chance to earn some.
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh yeah, we need eaters. Because the way this enclosure shit works, we don't want them to be eating each other. There.
Asset has been collected.
Oh, they take a long time to deliver that dinosaur. Must be heavy.
Asset transportation complete.
And dinosaur rating up. More teeth. That's how we got a park rating up to 3, basically. Well, 2.5 stars. New contract.
Word is that a new contract is available.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
What opportunity? The high quality thing? Be pretty easy. It's a random thing, but it's pretty easy. That just happened. I do like the fact that our park went up, like, pretty high up the moment that third dinosaur hit the ground.
Your reputation with the science division is impressive.
You watch from here. I know you can in the second game.
So you've got dinosaurs your guests want to get up close and personal with? The thing is, they can't. Construct facilities to increase visibility and keep visitors the right side of the safety glass.
Well, I can't watch from here. So you can only do that in the second game. Okay, interesting. There's been so many features that's been added on this game to the second one. Very interesting. Big team returning. What's new in here? Get it. Power upgrades, here we are.
I'm proud you're part of the science division. Keep up the good work. Really great job on that contract.
It's a genome.
There is a new job available, and I know just the person to do it.
A gift shop? From a scientist? Okay, alright.
More buildings can only mean more opportunities. Go for it.
I wonder how this is gonna work out. I'm gonna get your gifts. Wow, that's a small gift shop. Okay, alright. Where's the science center? There it is. Park it across the street. We're good enough. Terrain constraints. Well, then... back a bit. Terrain constraints. Constructed. Where's the road at on this thing? I think it's over here. Okay, so let's go here. Boom, done.
Ladies and gentlemen, find the...
Taking that contract was the smart choice. You've proved that. Thanks.
How does this work? It's fully operational, that's good. Selling lunchbox. Barbasol. Like Jurassic Park. Night vision goggles for $20. Selling for... oh my god, you can put up the... you can put up the budget on these things. How high can you go? Oh my god, $80 for a lunchbox? Holy shit. Would you pay $80 for a lunchbox? I don't know, maybe. It have to be like a very special lunchbox. I don't remember making nothing.
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
What?
Who turned out the lights?
Reboot? Someone sabotaged our power. What? Okay, sabotage. How do I reboot this? I don't know. Someone sabotaged the power thing and I don't know how to reboot it. It said basically just so like they yeah. Ranger Station reboot. Reboot. Power outages periodically cause reduced output at upgraded power stations. Sabotage can cripple power station and cause enclosure states open for time. Ranger Station, okay. So I can't do it by hand? Alright, fine. Need a Ranger Station. Now! Get out here before fucking power just takes something. Also, I need to check both gates. Okay, we're fine. We're fine on the gates. Woo! No dinosaurs gonna escape right now. That's interesting.
Sabotage resolved.
System restored. Power station, they're working again. So you actually had to deal with sabotage in this one? It's gonna suck. I swear we did an upgrade to this, didn't we? Oh, we did, okay. It's like, what? Expedition. Partially depleted. Well, we're still gonna keep coming until we get all the DNA for our dinosaur. Right now he's at 93%. And we need to only get this one all the way up to over in China.
An offer just came our way. Don't let it sit too long.
$250,000 per minute income? Oh boy, how much are we making income right now? Okay. Well, we're already making that kind of income. So why is it just not, like, auto-completed? Okay, it's 234,000 per minute. Oh, we just need to up that income a bit. I don't know. Give him some food. Where's our science center at? Okay, here we are. Give him some fucking food, man. Can't be starving for, like, going so many miles. Put it right next door, there we go. What's your power problem? Power consumption 5. Should be just fine. There's a power plant right next to you.
Are you hungry or thirsty? Visit our new fast food restaurant.
Dino bites? There's your dino nuggets. Dino dish, dino feast. Well, we'll stick the dino bites. What's the gift shop doing? Fully operational, but the running cost. It's basically how much.
I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate what you've done for the science division. So I guess I just did.
You're not alone on this island. You're not alone on this island. Get this one worked out now. Island highlights: tropical storms.
Yes, Site C, more commonly known as Isla Muerta. A newly developed island. The name, roughly translated, and I do mean roughly, the island of the dead. Fitting.
Okay, so that is Dr. Wu's island. Okay, because Site C was supposed to be Jurassic Park 3, but instead it ended up being Isla Sorna for Jurassic Park 3. Open your emergency shelters and protect your guests from dangerous storms. Manage park crisis. Repair storm damage by assigning tasks to your ranger and ACU teams. Invest in researching cures for new diseases found in this island. Why would there be new ones on the island? Okay, let's go to the island. Good luck on this island. Just abandon you all. You're gonna have plenty of food and everything. You're gonna have some dino bites. Basically.
As if prehistoric creatures weren't enough to contend with, on this next island, Isla Muerta, you may have some meteorological events. You know, storms, extreme weather, that kind of thing from time to time.
I mean, Isla Nublar had that, and so did Isla Sorna, so not much of a big deal for me.
As you can see, the weather on this island can be a little temperamental. First thing you're going to want to do is fix any damage this storm has caused. You should use a ranger team to get the park operational again. Oh, and don't forget to close any emergency shelters when it's safe to do so. Guests won't spend their hard-earned dollars huddled in a bunker underground, will they?
That must have been quite the storm. And it seems that bad weather is often a precursor to bad behavior from the dinosaurs. If you believe that everything is connected, the so-called butterfly effect, and I do believe it, by the way, then one small change is all it takes to create a series of toppling dominoes leading to rampaging dinosaurs. And they don't make a butterfly net big enough to stop them.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until the conditions have...
We have to repair everything on this island.
Repair needed.
I think we're back in business. It's funny, the achievement. I think we're back in business.
Repair reported.
And then all of a sudden she gets jumped. It was like in the first movie, Dr. Ellie Sattler, as she's turned on the power, he's like, I think we're back in business. All of a sudden, fucking Raptor comes up from behind.
Calling in repair. Repair in progress.
So we have sabotage somewhere. But where's the sabotage at? I don't see it.
Taking back control.
Bad cast. We'll be rebooting. Something needs to be rebooted, and I don't know where. Someone fucked up the island heavily. Yes. What? What's the alert that's going on? I don't get it. It's operational, okay. Oh. Something over here as well. Close all shelters. Alarm activated.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize.
That's interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for
Every single time I like close it.
for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
That's funny. Just like the alarms go off like the moment I open up the doors. Well, at least I got the park up and running. Now they just need some dinosaurs on this island. Oh, there's 2 hens here. Well, we're gonna do all carnivores in this end. Dang it. I forgot we didn't get the... Where's the... Oh, no. Let's build an expedition center. Well, feck. Someone forgot to bring the park all the way online. I just left the park like this and then had to come in and fix it. Well... Get a research center in as well, might as well. They were just lucky that they had like one of the ranger stations online, so that way I could even do something, but I actually had to do it manually. Where is it? Oh, here. Fossils. Expeditions. Also, just gonna go right here. No power. Don't worry, your power will be on it eventually. Right now, we also have an expedition center to take care of, okay? Calm crap down. Research available, so that's good. Casting. Boom. Alright, where's our power stations at? We have one in the far end of the island. Where is the next one? Right over here? Somewheres. Oh wait, that is shelter. It's a ranger station. Caman lab. We don't have another power station. We'll probably make them later. No substation. What do you mean you need a substation for? What? No substation. What do you need a substation for? What? Oh, I get you. I was like, what do you need a train for? What the heck is the problem? There's power. Should be. Okay, so it is connected. We just need more power on the island is all. Unused powers 3. So wait, if it's unused, then why don't we just use it then? It's odd terminology, okay. Perfect. I'll get this island up and running soon.
A contract just landed on my desk. You need to take a look.
Smart expansion is what we should be about. Creating a world that is complementary to the needs of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, whatever. Need $160,000. Just to get a fucking dinosaur out here. I mean, 160 plus dollars. How much? Need to get some freaking Struthio or whatever. Freaking just get some profit to come in. Oh god, and then we need a gift shop on top of it? Okay. How much is a gift shop? How much is a fucking gift shop? Where is it? Is it under guest? Probably under guest. Guest. Gift shop. $130,000.
A Struthiomimus. Interesting. Another dinosaur that furthers the case of a direct linkage to our modern birds.
Contract.
An opportunity has presented itself.
To 200 guests. That's gonna be interesting. How many guests do we have right now? 99? God, we can't even feed the dinosaurs. We wanted to. Well, we're screwed. Unless we make money. Somehow. Going down? Yeah, we're going down in money. Oh, we're so screwed. We are so screwed right now. So fucked. We do something to make money. I don't know what, but we're gonna have to do something here. This is a building. I don't even know what it is. Almost just enough. Don't need this. Perfect. It's like, wow, you guys just had to make money despite smashing some buildings on it? Yep. The only way. Now, where do we put this? Weird, because like the way the front of this building is. Okay. hopefully that'll get us some money going. Just gotta wait for it to be built. Power problem. Oh, substation. Of course. Last issue. Fucking substation. Something's not right. No cable? What do you mean, no cable? I just connected that shit. You telling me right now that I did not connect this? Build cost obstructed?
You got a knack for solving problems. That's a valuable skill, especially around here.
Hey, are we making money now? Are we going downwards? We'll find out. Might not be making much money with that place. Yeah, running cost is 50. It costs 40. Oof. Wait, what? I don't know why that was a none once again. Just took one down in money. Well, I didn't sell some clothes. If we can afford that road. You can't get there. Why? Because there's no road there. We couldn't even afford the road. We could afford the building and all its construction, but we couldn't afford the road. There. That'll work. Just hopefully this building gets constructed. Quick. We're back. Yep, I knew it. Okay, so if you go down below so much money, you just start going into negatives. But you could also end up bankrupt, it says.
Find
So
the
I don't
right
know how that
attire
works.
at our new clothes shop.
Okay. I just hope we're making money with this. The dino hat? No, we're selling dino shirts. Sell for... Well, they're worth 10, so we'll just sell them for 12 bucks. Dino merch, woo! Yeah, just dino merch everything. The sucky part is we can't buy anything anymore, so we just have to deal with what we have. Until, like, we start making the money and now come back in. Oh, come on. Who's not going to buy a $12 shirt? Running cost is $6. Total per minute is $6. Onesie? I completely forget what onesies are. I think they're like some sort of pajama pants thing. But we're selling shirts. Fine, let's say $20 for $17 for a fucking shirt. Fine. See how this works. $17 for a fucking shirt. We're making $27 a minute, but it costs $48 to run the place. But that's a little concerning. Can we hire more staff? Let's see what happens when we hire more staff. We making money? I don't know anymore. No, we're not making money. We're losing money. How are we losing money? The running costs, but okay. Oh, boy. This is tough. Sell all those lunch boxes. Make sure that they sell for really good. They're sold for like $6. The expense is like $4 for a fucking lunchbox. Come on, people.
I know you're busy, but this opportunity is just too good to pass up.
We can't even do an expedition. We can't even do that expedition for that money. We're just going to negative still. It's like, what do we do? How in the hell, how do you make a profit off of this place? Okay. It's like, what the fuck? It's a taco unlock at 3 stars. Okay, so we had to do 3 stars? Okay, give me another science.
I want to take this contract, which means you want to take it too, correct?
Yeah, correct. Contract limited. Exceeded. And they're all extraction shit. So we're fucked unless we can somehow fix the system to where we can be making money. Because if anything, we're losing money. Well, how many people need to run a gift shop? Let's say, I don't know, $7 for a fucking lunchbox. Sure, just go up by $1. I don't know. Let's have an expense cost. We'll pay like, I don't know, $13 for a fucking lunchbox. Running cost is $22. $24 now. $26. $28. Well, we're making money. More money than before. How the fuck are you supposed to make money off of this? We're just going into the negatives constantly. Because we're not making anything off of this. Time to sell some, I don't know, night vision goggles? Go for it. Oh, the reason why we're going under is because it's below 25. For night vision goggles. I don't know. Go like $10 above. Running cost is 0. So we're not making anything. $33. Oh, we're not getting anything for income. Running cost is 14. Ooh, running cost. Okay, so this is how you navigate. -1, -2. So we're making a total of 0, basically, at that point. Negative. For a minute. Oh no. We're making $1. $3 a minute running cost. 15. Seven. 22. 44. Oh my god. 11. 0. So if you go up above 30, you're hitting 0%. When we go up, it just goes up in value. But like, oh my god. How the hell are we supposed to outrank this with night goggles? Because the running cost is 11. And that's where our problem is that Levin... Well, at least we're figuring out, like, what's our issue here. So... Dino shirts are 10. So some onesies, I don't know. Some onesies are like 20. You're paying $26 for a onesie. Or can we pull out of this eventually? Oh my god. We pull out of the negatives eventually? $171,000. See if it goes up. Ah, darn it. It's that running cost thing. Oh, make it 25 bucks. Total 25 per minute. But we need to somehow go over whatever our running cost is. So we're making $2 in budget at this point. At least we're recovering. You're paying $70 for a lunchbox. Alright, let's see if we're changing it all. 201. 203. Darn it. So that running cost is still hitting us. How did we drop that running cost to like a 0? Because that running cost is costing us some money. Still going up. Okay, well, alright, fine. Scrapping both of them. These are running costs. Well, deal with it. That's the cost that we had to deal with now. We went so much over budget, it was way too insane. Research required. Oh. That's weird. 20. We need 20,000 just to rebuild power. This is a sad, sad story. There. That'll get us somewheres. Power required. Oh no. Hurry, hook up power, or we lose too much money. I don't even know where the power stations are. Oh, here they are. We need 230,000.
No problem.
Ooh, what are we gonna have to get rid of this time? Is this? Sure, get rid of the fossil center as well. Get that out there. Matter of fact, get 2 of them out there. I don't care. Just fucking hurry up. Imagine it costs you just there's so much money to release them. My god. So less. Test to freaking pull something. To get something to work. Oh my god. They throw you on an island and then they're just like, okay, now build these things. Okay? Now you're screwed. Because you're going to go into negatives. Fuck. Because I think there is a way to make some money with those shops. It's just, the issue is the visitor count. The visitor count is so low that you're screwed, basically. You're making not much money with them.
some impressive work. And I thought I was the only competent one around here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
We're making money. We're making money. We're making money. Fucking finally. It's like, I know that sounds like a little bit egregious, but like the thing is, we were going to bankrupt. That's the issue. So I'm just like, yes, we're making progress. We're making progress finally, and rather than just doing absolutely nothing. It took some risk, but we got it. My God, that was some heavy risk.
Opportunity is knocking. Answer.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Fewer than 6 guests killed by carnivores? I mean, that's easy. We have no carnivores, so how are they gonna kill them? We got 5 minutes just to fucking do that. Oh, that's wonderful.
Storm warning level has been raised.
Storm warning? Well, that's never good.
In response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
Don't worry, guys. I've got this under control. We're replacing all the fences. Yes, I know, no power. Too close to dinosaur. Yes, I know the storm is hitting us pretty hard, but don't worry about it. As long as the Triceratops don't try to break out, we'll be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until the conditions
Okay.
have passed.
That's interesting. One of the viewing platforms just got destroyed by the storm.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
And that's what the storm protection's for. That crap. Now, what they told me with the island is I was supposed to open up the shelters for them. But I prefer to just do, like, open up the shelter thing when the dinosaurs attack. Unless the storm is a little bit too strong. It'll kill people. But so far, we're fine. But we're gonna make money again. That's good news, because the storm is done with. Cool, just making sure that everything is happened up correctly. Aha! Found one. Wasn't quite fixed. There we go. Now everything is patched up. Now it costs a lot of money to do that, but it's worth it. If they try to break out, well, they're gonna get electrified, basically. I'm surprised that, like, considering it's in the water, that this Triceratops, when it goes straight to the water,
You have a
doesn't get fried.
responsibility to keep these animals fed.
Yes, I know. I know how to keep these things fed. I'm trying to get the money in so that way I can do that as well, game. In case you haven't noticed, it's $150,000.
You really knocked that one out of the park.
You had to struggle with this island to get it back online, which is very interesting.
There's a new contract that I want you to consider.
Dorclex and a cardio strength modification. Should we give a Triceratops some cardio? Oh wait, it's a Dracoplex. What the fuck is a Dracoplex? What? So we need to research a Dracoplex now. Okay, game. Be funny to Triceratops some cardio though. That's our expedition center. Our research center has been shut down. We had no choice but to do that. And our fossil center we also need to redo. That's gonna take some time to get some money back on that, but whatever. We're making 32,000 a minute. That's the good news. Look at all the guests. They're packing the park. More than 200 guests now. That's for sure. So I'm assuming like the more people you have in the park, the more you have to like up the management. So that way like you have like more people like being able to sell shit to your people that's in the park. I'm assuming that's how that works in the stores. What are you guys going to the ranger station for? Whatever. Also, apparently the doors do not work, but you guys are just able to float right through them. Whatever. No collision on doors. You just do no clip And the door. Yep, the student no clip right through the door. Interesting. Too expensive. 400,000. My God. So we need $800,000. It's everything back online and oh my God. $400,000. You might as well be having a fucking stroke. Fast food is like 170,000. I wonder where they're getting like their imports from. The food is just like McDonald's supplies and shit. Coming in with the food. I had to like deliver it by boat. I pass. Why does it go along that curve? Whatever. I'm guessing like maybe you can make extra roads. I have no clue. Whatever. See if we can get some money coming through this. Everyone likes food. Required thing of life. Under construction.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you hungry or thirsty? Visit our new fast food restaurant.
Dino Bites! Darn monitor again. That timer shit. Ah. Alright. Your running cost is $183. But if we're making 151. We need like more management. Running cost, 200, 183. Are we making more money? 101, 117, 134, 151 with just one employee. Is there any way I can drop that down to like a 0? Running cost is 12. $41 for Dino Bites. My God. You must be the best Dino Bites ever. $70, $80, $84, $48. for running costs. 45, 20, 11. Okay, so will you pay $41 for Dino Bites? I don't know if I would. 10, 11, 13. These better be some good Dino Bites. My god. Still is a high running cost. What? You sell them for $1. They just, even though they cost like $2 to manufacture. 3 Dino Bites. Dino Bits? I've never seen Dino Bits before. Uh, 51. 200. 400. You'll be paying $8 for fucking Dino Bites. Hope that will get us some money going though. It still says like a running cost, so I don't know like if that's like red as in bad or if that is just means that like, hey, this is how much it costs, but you're making so much income as well. Oh, okay, I get it. Am I making much? I don't know. Like I'm making 400 and something dollars per minute, but the income running cost is 173. But the income is 632. Trying to figure out like what will be the best area for this. $6 for Dino Bites. There you go. That'd be good. What else can we do? Dino Dish and Dino Feast. Well, I'm making money somewhat. Alright, that's good. The only issue is the running costs of this place. Still making profit? Technically I am. Oh, that's where our problem is. Gas is 74 out of like what is it, like 600. So you could pack 600 people inside that restaurant? Holy crap. That's our issue, is like our guest amount. So we just need to like somehow get more guests to come along. And then we would just be packing it like more money. So that's how that system works. We just need to like get more guests. Maybe like a science center of some sort. I don't remember where it is. Swear we unlocked it. We did it on the other island. Is it because I don't have my science thing, or is it like different because of this island? The bar, the bar. Research required for it though. A hotel for $750,000. That's gonna cost us big monies. Okay, research. So why can't we do it over here? Why is it this building we can't do that with? Okay, well. Now we can get some research done. Expedition Center. We have an expedition, we just need fossils now. It's gonna cost us another $400,000, but whatever. At least we're getting everything back online. It takes a lot of time to do it, but hey, sometimes we can do it. $73,000. Oh no. Are we gonna be making money? Yes, okay, we're making money. That's good. I was like, oh no, please. The moment we dealt that, it's like, please. Hopefully we're not going back to negatives again. I hated that shit. It was so cursed. How you guys even getting in here? Oh, you guys are getting from here. You just walk on down. Also, I've noticed there's no bathrooms in this game so far. I remember there's being bathrooms in the sequel, but like there's no bathrooms in this one so far. So like if they have to use the bathroom, I'm assuming they would have to go over to the fast food place. So like imagine you're arriving at the park and you're like, oh crap, I gotta use the bathroom. You had to run all the way down this road here, then take a turn, and then you can finally go into the fast food restaurant. And it's like, you gotta order something, sir, if you want to use the bathroom. It's like, oh fuck. You gotta pay like like $7 for freaking bites, for dino bites. It's like, oh fuck. And you're just like trying to pull money out of your pocket. It's like, okay, and then like, oh, there's no tables ready. Fuck, how in the hell are we gonna do this? And it's like, bag it, please. Trying to get an excuse to try to use the bathroom. Crucio. He's been alive forever. He's been the first dinosaur who was born here, and he's still alive. Fossils, because we need a fossil record thing to do. Power upgrades. You need $300,000 for that improved output. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if those Dino Nuggets like are still sold at like a local Walmart or something. It's like, all right, buying these fuckers just for like a retro vibe of like the old days. Because like the last time I went up there, I was just like, look at these spicy ones. Taste. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Blindosaurus Rex? No, a Blindosaurus. Can you see a sword? That's what it was. Saurus. Dude, dude, do you think Kiosaurus? Do you think Kiosaurus? I thought it was Kennyusaurus, and then what was a blind dinosaur's dog? Kennyusaurus Rex or some shit like that. That was like the joke in Jurassic Park. It was like, what? Yeah, old Timmy coming up with that freaking joke. So we're making 41,000. That's good. Profit. Stegosaurus is born dinosaur dog. Stegosaurus Rex. What was the other joke that they played in that movie? I don't remember. I know it's like, you didn't see that magic word, but there was also some other joke that was there. Oh yeah, life just finds a way. It's some bullshit like that. It's like they're they're sitting there at the desk and they're just like, okay. And he's just like, wait, you made these things with frogs? And it's like, yes. It's like, well, there could be some sort of chaos and like, it's, you guys done these absolute crazy shit, but it's like, life just finds a way. And like, they're sitting in the back room, or like, just like trying to like go over this projection shit, and it's just like, you really think these things are gonna go off in chaos and shit? It's like, well, chaos is it's in everything. And life just finds. And then like later on, I don't remember if it was the first movie or the second movie, but like I think it was Ian or Dr. Grant, but he's like he looks at the eggs and he's like, life found a way. And it's just like the same joke over and over, but it's like so funny, you know. Yeah, you can say the magic word. I hate this hacker shit. I think, like, in the normal original PG-13 version, it's like, I hate this hacker shit. But, like, in the TV version, I think it was like, I hate this hacker crap. It's not like how Back to the Future was like, you're about to see some serious shit. And it's just like, the TV version, I think they just went, you're about to see some serious stuff. Or some, like, or serious crap. I don't remember. I think it was some serious stuff. And then some of the TV version, they just, like, blanked out the word. You're about to see something. And then that's it. They just blanked out the word. It's just like, okay, interesting. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Fossils. Because we need fossils. Why is it red there? Huh? Okay, I don't get it. Why is it hopping? Oh, I'm dumb. No, wait, what? No, it's still doing it. Yeah, let's build it on this hill over here. That'll work, sir. Where is Paz? Oh my god, you guys gotta drive through these trees right here. Sir, how do we get to work? You gotta find your own way, buddy. You got to drive through this fucking hill area to get to work. Okay, sir. Oh my god, they look like an army of ants. Just crawling everywhere all over the roads. Triceratops, Mimus, Ediosaurus, Ankylosaurus. God. We gotta go to China for the other one. Yeah, we gotta go to China. Portugal, okay. Dilophosaurus. Velociraptor. Yeah, Mongoliaensis or some shit like that. Velociraptors. Well, let's see what we find here. I don't know, I still prefer the original films, Jurassic Park over Jurassic World. Still is like so much like classic moments of like just comedic lines. Where'd all the crew go? They're all dead, sir. It's like, what happened? They all got eaten by the dinosaurs. It's like, what do you think happened? But Jurassic Park 1 is still like the best of all. I'd probably say Jurassic Park 2 does like the second best, and obviously Jurassic Park 3 would be the last. I was almost gonna say Jurassic Park 3 does like the second best, but I was just like, eh, it's it's a little bit iffy on that. But they did a good job overall with the series. They need to come out with another movie, but they are coming out with the Jurassic Park game very soon. That's gonna be good. Hopefully they make a PS4 port of it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to buy a PS5 or buy a ridiculously powerful extra piece for my computer. I had to chuck out like so much fucking money for it. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, but like hopefully they come out with it for like PS4. Now Switch would be an interesting idea if they do come out with that port. I don't remember if they were planning on that for Switch. But I know it's coming out for PC and PS5 and Xbox Series. Which I don't really see much of a use for making it for Xbox. Really concerning Xbox is now saying they're
Welcome
done
back.
with consoles.
Looks like the expedition was a success. Here's a reward for you. It's for your exceptional work on Isla Muerta.
Storm warning. Well, gotta deal with this storm now. Only you could do just hold out, wait for the storm to get done with. There's storm protection towers, but like there isn't like storm protection for some weird reason in the second one. And like a lot of the stuff is like, okay, we sort of screwed on that concept. $35,000 per minute? Why am I going lower in profit? I mean, I'm still making money, so that's the good news. You also might notice that the light in here is pretty bright. Yeah, you know that old light I used when I was playing that Call of Duty game? I just plugged it into something basic so that way I can just keep it on at all times. Just sitting up a little bit higher up. I think I used to set it up there when I had her camera on. Well, Eleanor camera is basically what I say, but it's technically my camera. I just use it for like portable recording. But like that same light I use for that camera is the one I just use for everything.
Understood. Adding task.
Oh wow, that got hit hard by the storm.
Request acknowledged.
About to make it to 1 million. See if you can drive that thing correctly all the way up there. Come on. I've been sitting there for... There. Everything's back to normal. That's been depleted. Do you need copies? No. An Ankylosaurus. Alright, go for the Ankylosaurus. Like if I want to get a copy or something, I have to
I've
put it
got
in the other
something for you,
area.
if you're interested.
This island's just 60%. Okay, so storm defense station coverage is 0% right now. So basically how this works is I have to fucking put these towers in. So wait, I can't move that? That sucks. You tell me I can't move this whatsoever. Do I not get my money back for it? Oh, you do. That's interesting. Why does it cost more if you build it somewhere else? How much of it? Oh, you just get 75,000? So you get 75% of it back. Okay. Weird building. But, let's see if we can get some roads working here. Then we need a substation, apparently? Yeah, I believe so. Because this building needs power? When it's protecting from a storm? What's the problem? Oh, I need +5 power. There, that'll get the park up and running. So 53% of the park has been protected just by doing that? Okay, game. Why do we not have an ACU center ready to work here? Why are they telling us we need one? Very odd. No power. Where was it? Oh yeah, research. Because they were saying that there's actually another power upgrade.
Impressive work on that contract. It didn't go unnoticed.
Prepare the sick
I have another
dinosaur.
opportunity. This one will be a challenge, as it involves a dinosaur in ill health.
Dangerous. Dangerous sounding.
No more dangerous, Dr. Malcolm, than our normal research here.
Listen carefully. Did I hear something? Oh, yes. I think that was the sound of me resting my case.
It sounded me resting my case.
I'm glad to see you overcame Dr. Malcolm's reservations. I don't know whether he is overly cautious or just looking for the chance to say I told you so. Maybe it's both. Regardless, I think that together we'll get this done.
Oh no, we got a sick dinosaur coming in.
Okay, so as I mentioned before, we have a diseased animal coming to the park, and we need to get prepared for it. Let's get to work.
Did I hear this right? You're bringing a sick dinosaur to our facility? I'm gonna pray you know what you're doing, because I have no idea.
Easy, we can put him right here. Cure him, put him wherever. Fossils. These are just Triceratops. Here for those. Four minutes remaining. So where's the sick dinosaur at? It says imminent. Oh, it's coming right now.
Asset to be collected.
Put him in there. Ah, it's a herbivore.
Asset has been delivered.
Done. Wait, what? You need another one? Okay. Need a tall herbivore thing. We need 300,000 here, quick. There you go.
To cure this animal, we'll need to do research. Let's see if we can identify the extent of the problem and isolate it.
My understanding is that we have a diseased animal in the park, and you and Dr. Dewar are trying to find a cure. I don't approve. Then, no one asked me. However, I just remind you to keep that dinosaur away from the rest of our animals, in case whatever it has is contagious.
Oh, I already am. He's about 2 paddocks away. The only issue is the large source of water. But I also wasn't given the option. This guy came along. What do we expect? Research. Alright, we gotta research the virus or whatever. Where is it? Is it? No, it would be medical treatment. Rock here, boys. We need $150,000. Are we making money while we're in this menu? Yes, we are. Okay. We can just sort of sit here while money's coming in slowly. Yeah, we'll be staying over here, but like I'll be transporting everyone out of here. They could do all the carnivores eventually as well. Okay, now time to trank you. Me. Herbivore paddock where the sick dinosaur is.
Visual on the asset. Nice shot.
Got him right in the butt. Missed him.
Reporting a miss.
Yeah. Oh, because his head is way out there. Yeah. Oh, that's why. There we go. Wait, how did that miss him? Is it like a render distance issue? There it goes.
Asset treatment completed. Handing over the wheel.
This opportunity is solid and can really help the entertainment division, so please consider it.
Now we need an ACU. Well, crap. How much does an ACU cost us? 400,000? Not possible right now. And again, it might be possible by the time these people arrive with the next dinosaur. Disease contacted? Oh no. What'd you guys come in contact with? Head cast. Bracken poisoning. Alright, let's get some bracken poisoning in here. What the hell is this? Metricanthosaurus. I don't know what kind of dinosaur that is. We'll find out. If it's a carnivore, this guy's fucked. Oh crap, we got two dinosaurs. Sick.
Asset in range. Asset hit. Nice work.
Got him. In the other cage.
ID on the asset. Treatment administered.
Done. Is it? Where is it over here somewhere? Why did we get this dinosaur in here? Because I canceled it, so it should. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just get the ACU in here. Where's the ACU gonna be? Well, we have a chopper station over here, so we might as well just throw it in. If we can even, like, sit it down here. Oh my god. Just, it's like, it's all obstructed. You give me another 200 minutes? Give me another, like, 2 minutes. Just trying to, like, build this chopper station here. Alright, where is power?
Storm defense stations help protect your park's structure against storm damage. Useful, huh?
Seems to be making progress on that building. Where is the other power building? Improved output, there. So why are we still having power issues? Whatever. But yeah, we are making progress on the food place now. Look at. Oh wait, are we? Never mind. I thought like by this point he was like, oh okay, everything's all green. No, you go over here. Still you'll need to make some progress on getting some more people in there. Sure, transport that dinosaur. I don't even know what kind of dinosaur it is, but whatever, fine. Where? Did dinosaurs disappear somehow? Oh no, okay. It's like, something's not right. Too expensive? How much does it cost to, like, transport this guy? Is he trying to break out? He's trying to break out. Wow, you're moving pretty slow. We need the ACU over here.
Request acknowledged.
Is he coming? Why is he not reacting? What the crap? Okay, here he comes. Where is he? There he is. You're going down, sir. Breaking out, you're going down.
In range of the asset. Hit recorded.
Nobody move a muscle.
Rotation in effect.
God, it's hard to hit him from up here. Got him. He's dropping quick. There he goes. Alright, I need a crew over here. For the fence. Just don't. Oh, because I had to use the other menu. Transport.
En route to pick up the asset.
Yes, I'd like to transport this dinosaur.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Disease contacted. What are we transporting here? Don't tell me this is a meat eater.
Asset delivered.
He's a fucking meat eater. Alright, I'm gonna need a crew over here to tranquilize this guy.
Transit has commenced.
Excess food.
Setting additional.
Frank this guy. Duke the fuck out of him. Come on. Pilot. Here, I'll fucking fly you clear on over there.
Transportation complete.
Turn in progress.
No, you don't. Dang it. Got him. And knockout. You know what? I'm gonna knock out the other guy as well. And knock out all these dinosaurs on this side. Alright, how many dinosaurs we got over here?
Position. Asset hit.
Get a clear shot. Has to hit him. Got him. Passed out. Okay, good. Is there any other
Science
dinosaurs?
requires not only experimentation, but observation. And with you, I like what I see. Keep it up.
Okay. I need transport teams.
Asset requiring collection.
What? Did one just die or something?
Heading to pick up the asset.
Where's our small guy at? There he is.
En route to collect the asset. Asset in transit.
Where is helicopter? No. Head desk.
Assets in the air.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need to get another chopper out here fast and quick.
Delivery has been completed. Asset transportation complete. Confirming asset delivery.
Come on. Hit him. Hit him good. Where is transport? Yes, you.
Picking up asset.
Okay, now we can get rid of this. And we can... There.
Asset transportation in progress.
I need a ranger team out here.
Confirming asset.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Medication administered. Finishing resupply.
Team Bravo
We
now.
bring them back to life, but we can bring them back to health. I have the latest lab results. The dinosaurs are cured, disease-free. That's a job well done.
Now, you'll notice that the stars went down a bit, but those stars will easily rocket right back up. There's around here somewhere. That's a zip line. All I have to do is just connect the road. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that like landscaping is a road, but I know it's not. There. Now we need more power. So boys, we need more power. Power. Small power station. How are we gonna fit another one in here? Yeah, because landscape, I believe, is just trees in nature. How do we unlock these? These are in gray. Make it so janky around there. That's not good. I need a chopper out quick. When the dinosaurs are breaking out, over. Why did it go all the way to the end? Where's ACU? I need an attack chopper on this guy, over. He seemed to broken out.
Request received. Responding to repair. Task received.
Why does his tail turn like that? That's weird. It turns into like a long and stringy.
Asset requiring collection.
I'm gonna have to figure out why he decided to break out. Because he's alone? I don't know. It's ACU. Alright, it's a chopper thing. I have to give it a minute.
Transporting asset.
Yeah, we're going at the 6 hour mark, so that's good. Not hitting that 12-hour area. That 12-hour area is like, oh no. Gotta redo everything. Or just restart the stream. It's like, oh no. But we're still on the 6 hour mark, so we're all good to go. Where is our choppers? We purposely set it out somewheres. Here we are, ACU. Accuracy.
I gotta give props where props are due, and you slayed this building contract.
I just gotta wait for the storm to be done
Wow!
with.
If I was easy to impress, you'd be doing it with these numbers.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning levels have been raised.
Storm warning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here it comes.
adverse weather.
Let's see what it's gonna do for damage. Structure damage.
Security isn't always clean or easy, but it is always necessary. So look this contract over.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Repair crew reporting in.
Did some damage on it. Oh my god, that's a lot. Fucking blew up the entire top of it and blew it inwards. It's an instant, like, repair thing on it. So funny. It encases it. And then just like, okay, done. Fixed. Like I just rapid traffic career. Armor, fossils, and Conix. I have no clue what Draconix is. We don't have a Draconix. So, I guess let's start looking for a Draconix. Lost Raptor, Dilophosaurus, Dilophosaurus. Where the hell did we get Draconus from then? Well, let's head up to Canada and see what we got up there. I need one, fuel on
Attending to feeder supply. Confirming task.
here. It move a little bit quicker. Try hitting that gas pedal a little bit harder.
Confirmed.
Comfort is low, but why? He's attacking a fence, but that's because his comfort is low. But it doesn't say why his comfort is low. Oh, forest and grassland. Grassland. Shrubs. I'm assuming that's what he means by grassland. I'm not sure. There's problems with forests. I mean, we can make some more forests. And for grassland, assuming there may be shrubs. Yeah, what's your problem? Not enough grassland still? Trying to give you some grassland, buddy. You serious right now? Trying to break out when you have your grassland. He's having a fit. You've got plenty of grassland. I'm giving you as much as I can. Your comfort is still at 0. You're surrounded by grassland. I'm almost thinking about just getting rid of this guy. Because he's trying to break the fences because he doesn't have enough grassland. But I've given him basically all I can for grassland. You happy? No. You want to be more and more greedy about your grassland. You're lucky you have enough forests as you do. You want me to take that away from you, you dick? Because at first he was like, oh, let's start destroying everything. There ain't got enough grassland here. Or I got enough spores. I'm gonna destroy the fucking fences. Yeah. I was complaining about this grassland issue. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of your ass. I could do it in a heartbeat, buddy. All I have to do is trank you and just chip you up in the sky. Gone. Where is Velociraptors? Mongolienses. Start the expedition. You don't have enough. Did you hydrate today? Yeah. I have plenty of water with me. Oh, did you hydrate? You hydrating? Yeah. It's like almost like a joke to me. Because how much I've freaking drank stuff all the time. It doesn't really much change anything really for me. What was it? Expedition Center. Field speed, dig speed, 15 Bravo Charlie. Bravo. I need Isla Muerta 5? Jeez. Isla Muerta 5. Like, trust me, I've been able to like survive longer than like what they say. What is it, like 3 days without water before? And I still am like basically it doesn't like much phase me. Like you actually have to go probably like within the week range before it even starts to even phase me, and that's when I just get right lips basically. Like okay, all right, like whatever the chap lift or whatever it is called. Where it just like dried out so much where just like your skin like gets dried out on there, but that's pretty much it. That's like the worst that's happened to me ever. That was because of like of an emergency situation that was happening at the time. Is like kind of survival. Like seriously, still like I can survive very long, but like I usually drink like a little bit in the morning, but sometimes I'm drinking gallons, so it's like whatever.
I wasn't
Yeah,
sure about this contract, but no matter. The higher-ups were pleased, so you should be as well.
Word is that a new contract is available.
They also say like because you're not drinking enough, like your urine would be dark, which is true, but it's like they also say if you're drinking too much or even like at the right amount, your urine's gonna be clear. My urine's never been clear in my entire life. Like I've even almost drowned myself with how much water I was drinking because I was like belching up like water, like because I was in the hospital, just like drinking water constantly. Still didn't have clear like urine the entire time. So it's like my body's obviously built differently than what they actually think the average human body is designed. Or else I can do shit much longer than a normal human could. I mean, I can walk for 6 hours straight, where a normal human would be too damn lazy, would only walk about 2 to 3 hours. Maybe a little bit less than that. That's Americans usually. Where, yeah, I mean, Europeans supposedly can do much a little bit longer than that, but still, like, I haven't even doing further than the European standard of like how much I can go on for. Like, you have to remember, from a young age, I was like building myself like a war machine, basically. Comfort is at 0, so you're gonna try to break the fence again, really? You absolute dick. Everyone run. I think he's had his fit. Seriously don't understand this guy, like, why is he still having these issues? Where he's just like, I'm gonna break this fucking fence down right now. Oh. So now I have 2 research teams. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, like, you know the average thing of where, like, if you hit someone over the head with a heavy blunt object, they'll be knocked out? Not me. And it's probably because of, like, what happened to me when I was young. So basically, if you ever seen those, like, what is it? The end of the hose, it's basically, like, where you can, like, pull the handle, basically. You, um, when those tiny things without, like, the hose, of course, basically, that little handle, some fucking kid threw it at my freaking head, and of course it's like like, it was bleeding somewhat. But yeah, I still have that mark somewhere on me. But it's just like ridiculous. It's like I think it's because of that. That's probably like part of the reason why like people literally can't knock me out when they try to take a heavy object to my head, just to freaking knock me out. Because I've had like a couple of times where someone tried to do that. It's like, really? That's the best you've got? Come on, trying. And I've been through worse situations than you have. Yeah, like seriously, like, come out of the house and it's like some kid that's like off like I don't know, 100 yards, maybe like a little bit more than that. Fucking throws one of those damn things. I'm just like, oh, what the hell are you holding on to right there? Like, why? It's just like all of a sudden this kid throws it for a fucking long distance. And I remember like basically like I was like looking up like, oh, all right, and then I fucking felt it hit my head, and of course I was bleeding. I think I basically beat the crap out of him, but then I basically went inside and basically had to have it like my head like held like with like cloth and shit, and just basically so that way it would bleed out to death. Bear in mind, I was like 5 or maybe 6 at the time when that whole like thing happened. They steel fence. See if you can break out of this one, Buster. I think you could have survived the electrical fences. Let's see if you can survive this and break out. Build cost. Oh, build cost too close to dinosaurs. I have to wait for a dinosaur to move. Basically. Who's too close? It's you. Sir, can you please move? Thank you. Your fences just got upgraded. Look, we're breaking out. See if this guy can break out. Doesn't work so well, does it? Keep trying, buddy. Does it work? Does it? Just giving you a hemorrhage. Keep trying. Doesn't do anything for you, does it? Apparently you're still strong enough to do something to it, though. But it takes like a lot of beatings. Okay. Won't be like that, eh? Really? How about I just send a copter, trank your butt, and then just fucking sell you on the highest bidder. He's panicking. Yeah, well, that's what happens, buddy. His comfort's at 3%. Yeah, well, this is what happens when you break the fence too many times, buddy. Transport. Sell.
I guess congratulations are in order for your visitor rating. So, you know, congratulations, I suppose.
Yeah, this dinosaur is getting sold.
We can always solve a few more problems, so make sure to review this contract.
$73,000 per minute. Well, we're gonna make that even more. Just give us a moment.
Transit has commenced.
Waiting for this to get built. Alright. Let's get some road going. You're gonna have to walk around this place, but whatever. Well, to be built. All the dinosaurs being watched. So how do we get a Draco? What was it? A Dracorex. What the hell? with cardio strength modification. I could probably add cardio strength, but a trick threats. No clue.
Prepare dinosaur for release.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the party.
Wait, why did that just drop down suddenly? The star thing just went down. I literally watched that like this as he came out. It's like, oh, yeah. Your part is now fucked. For variety, for capacity. Well, what's the poor variety about? Variety penalty. Ah. Well, your food rating is like a 30 something. Fun rating. And probably go shopping rating. Oh my god, you guys go shopping as well? Time to go shopping! So visibility is 79%. Food rating. Yes, injuries none, so that's good. Shelter protection's great. Transport rating is 53%. We need to upgrade the food, drink, and motel, and then... Well, concerning that they have no motels... We actually have to put one in. Our thing is, you will always live by the power plant. That's gonna suck a lot of power, but okay. Disease? We got diseased dinosaur. Well, get a ranger team out on it. Ham? Bacteria. Okay. Where is... Research. Go for it. And a robust digestion system. Where's the cardio? How do we get cardio? I guess cardio is like a default thing. Got there, medicate him. It's time to get out there quickly. Come on.
Taking this one to the bank, and we got you to thank for it.
Taking this one to the bank. Fuck.
Asset identified. Asset treated.
I don't think they're treated yet.
Great work.
Done.
Reassigning roles.
That's good. Now we need...
It's a dangerous world, and this place makes it more dangerous.
Well, we're already going for carnivores, so you can back off about that. Alphosaurus. So Mongolian says it's an option.
It's the one thing
oh
we
no,
can't
it is.
control and have to accept about these creatures. Some of them have the instinct to kill.
Yes, I know. I need to figure out how to get more dig teams in. The more dig teams I have, the more I can extract shit faster. Takes a while for them to dig it out. It's there. What took you guys so long just to dig it out of there? probably because they have to like drill around the rock itself, so it's gonna take a little while. Yank it out eventually.
Every opportunity comes with risks. For now, you've done the first. That is a job well done. It takes a special kind of person to do this job and do it well. The security division is rewarding you because on Isla Muerta, you are clearly that person.
Oh, cool. Well, we're getting pretty close to 3 stars. Reputation now. I think we need to like get it like really high up. Missions complete. Is that like how many missions we need to do for this entire island? Apparently there's a power need. I don't know what the hell that's about. We're just gonna extract these. We're gonna sell that. And we're gonna deal with this power problem or wherever the hell it is. Where is it? I think it's actually a food problem, but for some reason it said power.
En route to feeder. Adding to the list.
This little guy is gonna be screwed when the velociraptors come out. Reserve empty. I can clearly see him trying to eat. Oh no, there goes his food. There, he's got more food. $102,000 in it. Well, they got their hotel, so that's good news. They got their food taken care of. Although the running cost is still going up pretty high. Don't know why. I mean, there's 200 people in there. But now they can go shopping for their gift shop stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, find the perfect gift at our new souvenir shop.
Now they just need a clothes shop. Gotta get me some clothes while I'm staying for about 3 months. That's funny. Because this is like, okay, what would you need a clothes shop for? I mean, you're gonna be here for like a day or two. I mean, you can just probably buy that sort of stuff at like the gift shop, but no, you guys need a clothing store. Now you guys need power to the buildings? Yikes. No power? He's got power. I don't know why it said that. Dino
Ladies
hats?
and gentlemen,
We need
please
dino
be advised
shirts.
that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Oh, 0.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised. In response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
Get your dino bites and everything. Before the storm takes you guys down. Oh wait, the storm won't even touch it because that freaking tower thing right next to it. Like a dumb thing. Like, it's just like, oh, because this tower's sitting here, you guys won't be touched.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the dangerous
I'm
weather
assuming maybe I'll make some money out of that. I don't know.
shelter until the conditions have passed.
We'll find out. Looks like as if my money value isn't budging. If it's budging, it's like budging by like the last digit, and that's it. Nope. It's changed a lot. 40. It's 54. Okay, so it's going up.
This is a side hustle that we should get behind.
Cretaceous specimen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Cretaceous specimen. Do we have any Cretaceous ones? In the studio, we might have red or Triceratops. Triceratops. Selling dinosaurs? Are you serious? I'm gonna say, terminate.
I've received an offer that will definitely help the science division, and can help you as well.
Alright, so I need... What was it? Oh yeah, I need... Get one of these guys out here. Drive. Photo of a... Wait. Huangosaurus? We don't even have a Huangosaurus. That'd be this one. Get more DNA for that one. Back to Mongolia again for you guys. I'm like checking the feedback. It takes like 10 seconds before it starts reacting. Interesting. The stream is like that far behind. What was it I was gonna do? Oh yeah, building upgrades. Extraction. Oh, here we are, expedition. Somewhere there. We need to hit 5 stars just to get a Dig Team Bravo. And then we need, for Dig Team Charlie, we need 1 more research center, so that's gonna be interesting to do. What's our missions? Okay, so this is complete. We need to do security and entertainment. Security reputation by completing security contracts. Easy. Increase entertainment by complete mission. A commercial break on Isla Muertos. Okay. Commercial park on Montanceros. We're on Huerta. So we need to go to Montanceros? Oh my god. Because we need this to get off the other island. It's like, what? To get off Island Muerta, you have to go up to the other island. It's like, why? west of Costa Rica. But this was the first island that we were on, where we were making like a crap load of money. A Hammond Creation Lab.
Alright.
A
I am
Centosaurus.
all about the show, and with these dinosaurs, we have one unlike any other on the planet. Theme parks rely on drawing people in, and what is more attractive than new dinosaurs? Well, me, of course. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is let's get some fresh dinos in the hopper.
I don't even know what a
I don't know
Centosaurus
what's worse,
is.
treating these creatures like grist for the mill or propping them up as curiosities.
It's a Certiosaurus. Wait, thousands. What? A Ceratosaurus. A Ceratosaurus. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, what? Oh, crap.
Understood.
So we need to get a Ceratosaurus somehow. Like, incubated in there. But I wonder if, like, we need it at 100%. So what we need it to do is expeditions. So, where's expedition? Ceratosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Velociraptor. Portugal. We gotta have like another location for Ceratosaurus. Fine, go to Portugal. That's the only one for that type of dinosaur. Yeah, Portugal. Okay. Get dig team out there. Also, why is this guy not healed? Where's my ranger team at?
No problem. Speeder supplies inbound.
Get out here. Start feeding these fucking dinosaurs. What have you guys been doing while I've been sitting on the other island? Ooh. Velociraptor. There we go. Sell it. That should get us up to our last 6%. Hopefully. Then we can release our dinosaur if they want. We can just snag them and throw them on over the place.
Heading to the feeder now.
Well, get out there then.
An opportunity has presented itself.
Dinosaur fighting? Oh, you really want dinosaurs fighting? I mean, I might as well just drop a fucking dinosaur in the other cage. At that point. Now get a fight on. I'll probably just wait for the velociraptors to come through. And fucking photograph them then. Zeros. They really love this island. A lot of people that come in here, it's like, oh, see all these dinosaurs. They go to the other one, it's like, oh fuck, storms everywhere. Must be the dig team. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, sell it. Dang, they have a high rating.
Happy guests is what we strive to maintain here on the islands. We do that by making sure their needs are met. In a way, it's kind of like taking care of the dinos, just with more demands and less understanding. Am I right?
Things are looking good around here, huh? I love what you're doing with the place.
Adding task.
God, we actually have a team out here.
Request acknowledged.
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
Oh no, sabotage. Oh no, whatever will we do?
Asset to be collected.
Actually, I don't even know where it is, so I'm just like, don't care exactly. Reboot it.
Asset in transit.
Sabotage resolved.
Load shop. Okay, well, where's the other shop at?
Asset delivered.
Come on, there it goes. Where is... Where...
Ladies and gentlemen,
I like what I'm seeing. Let's keep it up. Satisfaction is what we aim to give our guests. Make them appreciate the little things. And the big things with the teeth and glassy eyes that could swallow them whole.
An odd fellow, but okay. Glassy-eyed. Would that you use that term? Done.
Hey, way to go! We've got our park running at maximum happiness, and our guest numbers are up as a result. That's what makes the entertainment division the envy of the rest. We get the results, am I right?
When the parks are running well, our scientific research improves. Of course, I'd never tell this to Isaac directly.
Heard it?
I was going to add that...
Nope. Nope. No. Too late. Heard it. Later, Doc.
Ugh.
Oh. Okay, everything done on that island. Making sure that we got everything done on this island for now.
The science division is always
Oh my
on the
God.
lookout for ways to improve our bottom line.
I'm going back to the other island, lady. Have to meet me on Isla Muerta. What do you mean, like, so far in this game, or like so far as in like dinosaurs is my favorite overall? I mean, technically it would be both. It's just that you haven't seen a dinosaur yet in this game. I'd say it'd be the Velociraptor, and I have the DNA for it. I just haven't released it. And like, there's also like, what is it? Triceratops, T-Rex. But what I'd have to say, it's outside of this game, but it's also in another game. It's Jurassic Park. Trying to remember what it is. Oh, what was it? Trying to remember what it was. Dang, I used to remember the name all the time. It's a very strange name too. Of like a dinosaur. Dang, it's really hard to remember like what the exact name was because it's very odd of a name, but it actually fits in with it because there's like two different breeds of them. Um, just like how Velociraptor has their own like naming scheme depending on like what their behinding thing is, but I remember. They're like they're really tiny ones too. Like they run. I don't remember what the hell they were. Because you only hear that name like once in like the entire series. Trying to remember what the fuck it was. I don't think that they reappear in the films ever again. Maybe in like Jurassic World they do, but like in Jurassic Park, they show up, and I'm trying to remember what the heck they were called. Dang it, I'll have to try to remember what the heck it was anymore. Um, See, I don't even know if they even show up in this game even. Heck, okay. Dang, this is really hard to remember because I used to remember the name. Troodon Pectinodon is what they were. Troodons, basically, they're like small ones. I I think Troodons are in like the Jurassic Park series, like later on, but Troodon Pectinodon is a it's like its own breed. It's very weird, but like if you ever played the Jurassic Park Telltale game, you would know what the hell they are. They're like velociraptors, but like also a mix of like Dilophosaurus in a way. But they're also like in a mix with like some sort of like stealth dinosaur as well. And the weird thing is like about them, like when they bite, basically you're screwed over. Like if they bite you, there isn't really much of a way out. There is somewhat of a way out, but like you have like so much time until you're basically dead, and then after that point, like they use your body as like a way to hatch more other kids, basically. But like your body's still alive, but you yourself aren't alive anymore. It's like very weird of how it is. You'd actually have to play the Jurassic Park Telltale game. You might be able to also watch it on my YouTube channel at some point. Because I did do the PS3 version not long ago. Like last year, I'm gonna say. But yeah, Trudon Pectinodon. Um, they were they were locked up in Jurassic Park, and what happened was the storm ended up coming on by. That was like, of course, I'm trying to remember what the hell the actual name of it was. Uh, outside of it, Hurricane Iniki. I forget what the name was within like Jurassic Park's lore was, but it's basically the same storm that hit Isla Sorna as well. But that storm basically like knocked out the power and shit, and basically freed out the dinosaurs as well. And Trudon and Pectinodon, they weren't supposed to escape, but somehow they did, even with the whole system in place. It's like, okay, well then how the fuck did they escape? And like the freaking person who's in charge of them in the uncovered shit basically that's on the island, she knew about them, but she even thought like they still wouldn't escape. It's like somehow they did, which they're very interesting. Like when you go into the lore of the Trudon Pectinodons, it's like, okay, why are they on the island in the first place? Because the thing is, where the dinosaurs actually begin at, they don't begin on Isla Sorna. I mean, they don't begin on Isla Nublar. They begin on the ground floor, is what they call it, which is Isla Sorna. And then once they are, like, basically known as, like, they can be put on the list to where, like, they are, like, able to be seen publicly, as in they aren't as vicious, then they are put onto Isla Nublar from Isla Sorna. And then basically they're being brought out to, the public to actually be seen. But somehow that one managed to make its way on over within like the cave system that they had. Like they just had him basically like in a back room somewhere, and they managed to escape somehow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Trudons are pretty cool. Like within that lore, or like Trudon Pectinodon. There's also like other different versions of Trudons, just like there is like different versions of the Velociraptor. Um, there's like two different versions of like the types of Velociraptors. So there's like Isla Nublares and Isla Sornas, but then there's also outside of that, which is like within our knowledge of like what was it? I don't remember. Mongolienses, which is the one that was on Isla Nublar, but they're known as the Nublars or whatever. I basically said it like right before I explained it, but yeah, Nublarienses or something like that, basically of the Velociraptor version that's on there, but they're known as the Mongolienses, which was discovered in Mongolia, basically, which is they're also known as the Red Raptors, but whatever. But then there's like other ones that were found somewhere else as well in the world. I don't know where. But yeah, but then there's like the Isla Sorna ones. There's like 3 different tribes of them as well. So you'll find different like skin colors on them of like which tribe that they are of, and it's so weird. Like you have to play Trespasser to actually understand like each individual like tribe of them. which I've also played that game as well on the channel. It's a pretty cool game. You just gotta get into it. It's like pre-VR, like what VR was like at the early stages that they were testing. It's like as if you took Half-Life and Jurassic Park together, and then you just took a VR experience into it. That's what Trespasser is like. And I think those tribes were mentioned at some other time. I know they were mentioned in the book. I don't know if they were ever mentioned in the films for the other tribes. I know they did mention the 5 T-Rex tribes. So I guess in theory they did basically like explain it within the film. So basically, with the T-Rexes, however, the way they explained it within the film is there's like a T-Rex per island, which is a little bit odd. But basically, like, they're like the gods of the islands, basically, in a way. But it sort of doesn't make any sense considering that there was 2 on Isla Sorna. I don't know. It's weird how they phrase it. It's like, wait a minute, so does that mean there's 1 per island, or what? Because there's supposed to be a total of 5. 1 is an Isla Nublar, which is the one that you've seen in the film, and then also, supposedly also in Jurassic World as well. He's a king, basically, of Isla Nublar. Now, the king of Isla Sorna, I think the second one got killed off by a Spinosaurus, basically. Because I know one of the kings got killed there, and supposedly there was like another king on that island, and I don't remember where it was. It might have been the T-Rex that was in the second film. So that might explain why there's 2 different T-Rexes. And then the other 2, I'd assume one is an Isla Muertes. But then again, that's Dr. Wu's island. So maybe the other 2 kings are in the other 2 islands? I don't know. But all I know is there's the 5 T-Rexes of the 5 islands. But for some reason there was 2 in Isla Sorna. I don't know why. And basically what I know of the knowledge of the islands, because there's the islands of 5 deaths, which is 5 islands. You could probably translate the names as to which death they are, basically. But, like, the 3 islands I know of is Isla Nublar, Isla Sorna, and Isla Muerta. Those are the 3 islands that were mentioned within the film lore itself. But, like, The third island is also hinted within other lore that's been known before Jurassic Park 3 was made as Site C for Isla Muerta, which is Dr. Wu's like place where he can just mess around with them and like genetically modify each individual dinosaur for himself. And I think they also include that within this game of like some of that lore of where he's like wanting to experiment with them. So basically, like, you know how like with Jurassic World where they basically modified their genomes and basically they were like, oh, let's put this into the dinosaur as well. Obviously that was their fuck up, but that's basically what Dr. Wu was doing on his island. But that was before Jurassic World even happened. Was what he was doing on Site C. And Site C was supposed to be for Jurassic Park 3, but they didn't do that. They ended up doing Isla Sorna. Why they backed up and went back to Isla Sorna for the film, I do not know. Maybe budgeting. It's like, why would it be for budgeting, really? I don't know. Like, concerning that they just make the sets constantly. They have to, like, remake the set, like, when they use Isla Sorna again, so it's like, what the fuck? I have no clue why they did that with Jurassic Park 3, to be exact. The only thing I can think of is basically because of the lore that they were doing with Jurassic Park 3 when they discovered within real life logic that the velociraptors actually have feathers in their heads. So in order to basically like I'm assuming to put that logic into Jurassic Park, they put it into the third movie, but the thing is they wanted to piece it into like, oh, this was actually within Jurassic Park lore itself, like other previous films, and in some way. So they basically they brought in that scene that was in Jurassic Park 2, where it was like they get to the helicopter, but instead somehow they come across it in Jurassic Park 2. I mean, in Jurassic Park 3, they come across that same exact location. So that way they can combine both 2 and 3 together. And I'm assuming that's the reason why that they did Isla Sorna as the third movie. That is my only interpretation.
Asset collection request received.
I'm assuming it was like a last minute thing. It's like, oh shit, how do we implement this? Put this exact same scene in. Okay, now change it from Isla Muerta to Isla Sorna. Change the first few scenes out. Okay, there we go. And now cut out the scene from the beginning that had to do with Isla Nublar being burned out. Okay, there we go. We got that cut out for time, and boom. Okay, we got the film done. Jurassic Park 3. Let's go. Because a lot of it is still in the film, like the filming of what was supposed to be for the third island, which was Site C. But they had to alter some of the scenes because they were just like, oh, you know what? We're just let's do Site B as Isla Sorna. Why the exact reason why they went back like that, I don't know 100%. other than that theory is in combining the two together so that way the new Velociraptor lore, which is from real life, which is like they have feathers. Like, okay, we're now putting these into Jurassic Park 3. Now let's link both Jurassic Park 2 and 3 together by using this cutscene area that they use in Jurassic Park 2. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like, oh shit, we might just step back and put that lore in with each other. But I think what they could have done is just basically had a scene where they're going in between the islands, in between Site B and Site C. I still could have gotten that scene. It's like, oh, go back to Site B because they found an escape on Site B. It's like, oh, okay, alright, now let's go over here. Boom, alright, we're off the island, basically. That sort of thing. But no, they cheat their way out and basically, like, re-edited, like, the first few scenes and then just basically like, alright, cool. Now we're on Site B within the lore. Alright, done. Yeah, like, that's my only logic, too. Like, the difference between, like, Site B and Site C, like, of why they, like, changed it out. Because for a long time, what was happening with Jurassic Park 3, they were supplying out these books that was basically, like, hinting as in trailer sort of things to Jurassic Park 3, what it would be. And it, like, it's like a little comic thing sort of thing that they do. And it literally says, like, Jurassic Park 3 on it. And there was so many of them, like, saying Site C on it. And it was just like, what is Site C? What is this island? And I'm guessing it's, like, basically Isla Muerta based on all the other knowledge with it. Like, okay. Then, like, last minute, after they've done all the filming, basically, for Jurassic Park 3, they just swap out, like, the first few scenes, like, okay, now we're on Site B. The entire time. Okay, now put this scene in there so that way it's like, they're on Isla Sorna still, boom. Done. Ranger Team. Why is Ranger 2 first? Not Ranger Team 1. It's weird. Whatever. Is that because of, like, a weird loading thing? Or what is that? Like, what's triggering that, like, little mark? Because if you notice, like, on the last one, it still has that last mark on there. But, like, I'm trying to figure out if there's, like, a way I can cheese it through or, like, that can go out without... Okay. So you just have to hold it on there. Okay, so, like, in Evolution 2, you can't just, like, highlight that and then it'll just be gone. In Evolution 2, you actually have to go over to each individual category, and it's annoying. I was like, you discovered another one. Okay, now highlight all of these in a section. Discover another one, another one, another one. It's like, keep going back and forth, just get rid of that annoyance. Wait, how many of you guys are dying? And why are you guys dying? Oh, if you're the first Triceratops, you died of old age. That makes sense.
blood has been collected.
Yeah, there's like a lot of lore with Jurassic Park. It's insane. In between like the books, the films, and the video game that there's so much ridiculous lore. And the fact that everyone was stunned by the fact that they were cloning humans in Jurassic World was so funny because there's actually a video game that has to do with that. It's like a group of scientists that were like clone of humans within Jurassic Park itself, like from like one of the video games that they came out with. And to be fair, I don't blame them. Like the original version of the game, you actually had to get these barcode scanners basically, just get like a series of dinosaurs. So it's like okay, lame. And but like they made another version where you don't have to do that, but they also put a different title in, and that came out as well. But so many people don't even know about the other title as well either. But yeah, like there was cloning happening way back then with the humans. It was like everyone's just getting stunned by like, oh, there's been a human that's been cloning in Jurassic World. It's like, of course, like it's gonna be possible if they can clone dinosaurs. What makes you think that they wouldn't be able to clone humans as well? I mean, come on. He's just waiting in line for food. Why is the choppers not coming back? Because the site's been depleted. Off to China then. 4 million. Wow. We're making money off this island. In the beginning, we were going bankrupt within no time. Why? Why? Why is this happening? Like, I think what we could have done is literally shut down the shops and then just wait for them just to watch the dinosaurs over time. I think that was, like, the slowest way we could have gotten our money back. But yeah, there's so much lore. It's just insane with the series. What? This existed here and here and here. What is this? It's like, oh my god. It's like, you could literally just go all day long and explain the lore. Okay. I think that should be all the Velociraptor stuff. Come on. Storm is coming. Well, that's concerning. Well, we need to get more fossils from China, it seems. How do we... Like, seriously, like, there's gotta be a way we can get fossils better. Oh. Just dig speed. Dig yield. Dig Team Bravo. Issa Muerta. We need a 5-star ranking for Bravo. And for Charlie, we need to get under the island, basically. So we can get Charlie and Bravo within the next island, but we need to turn this into a 5. Dig yield. Special tools increase the chances of recovering valuable metals. Issa Muerta. Oh, okay, we just need to get our science up. That's easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until the conditions have passed.
Just like watching this guy just chomp on down in his food.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Oh, right. Say depleted. And how's it like? Which Chicansaurus? Where's the one that we need? Like a Chicansaurus or whatever. Comments. Right there. Hell Creek. Go to Hell Creek. That's gonna be interesting. First go to Eleanor. Not database. Fell over for a moment. I had to check on everything. He's like, a minute. Sure that she's got her purse still here. I was like, yep. Someone's gotta get merchandise of these. It's really cute in a way. It's like, please make merch of that freaking purse. That'd be funny. Because it's like a little tiny purse. It's very tiny. Weird how the camera's blurring somewhat. Someone please make those. It's called the Eleanor purse. Or something like that. Victorian Eleanor purse. She'll have like her own merchandise. That'd be funny. Let's get like her own merchandise if or become like an affiliate or partner. Just like it's your Eleanor merch. Darn timer in my monitor. Let me just cut this little board so we can talk about it. There, so that way the monitor doesn't turn off. Alright, gotta wait for the delivery to happen. Takes so long to deliver all the fossils here. There it goes. I'll get you to 93%. Maybe 5%. I'd like to get delivered more. But there was the music playing. Oh well. With clever things. At least we got the whole park under control now, where it's not like a dinosaur trying to break out. It's like, I need more grass! And it would just suck. It's a nice bitter. See how they like you then. I keep hearing chopper sounds, but I think it's like in the music cues. Well, $5 million. It's like, what do you do with your entire outfit? I don't know. Here it is. So, oh, okay, we can sell that one. Cool. I'll get us there. We release a Velociraptor. Actually, we release a couple of them. Action speed. Accessorate. Capture. So we're gonna need 3 Velociraptors. These Velociraptors. They're gonna make that shit crazy. They're just like, oh my god. We need to put more money in. Like the friggin' scores go way high up. I'm surprised with like how much progress we made so far, like within the time that we've put into the game. Like I think we're almost done with this island. Yep. We got almost like, what is it, like 18 million in the other island? So yeah, we've got plenty of money going around. What's weird is like it's per island sort of thing, so it's like you got different money on each individual island. It's like, why is this a thing? Can we just take our money to buy every single island? You just be making millions upon millions. Maybe to like pull back on to like prevent you from getting to 1 billion within no time. And like going over like the limitations. Maybe. What like the exact like limitation of money is. Game. Yeah, you can rename them. It says at the bottom of the triangle you can rename them. But here's the thing with the dinos. They die of old age so quickly. Like, you've seen the Triceratops. They die so quickly. Give me your favorite. That would be ridiculous. If I was gonna name any dinosaur, probably a Troodon Pectinodon, but like, I don't think we'd have any Troodon Pectinodon. T-Rex is maybe a thing.
Raptors get a bad rap because people don't understand that they are, and always will be, alpha predators. Our job is to help them, the raptors, understand that we are as well.
Like, I'd probably say Velociraptor close second, and Triceratops third, and then like T-Rex would be the fourth. That I'd probably like name if I had to choose like which order of like which ones I'd name.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
But Troodon Pectinodon would be like the first one I'd choose. I guess these Velociraptors, if I could get them to like live for like a long time without dying of old age, yeah, that would probably rename them. But the thing is, it's like they die so quickly. You give them like, I don't know, like 3 hours, they'll die of old age. Like, no joke. I've seen plenty of them die already. Even on this island, just of old age. Have a little girl. Surprised they're getting along together so well so far. If you wait though, when they're gonna fight each other. Oh yeah. What we need is a fucking Draconis next. But we also need a Huang dinosaur. Let's get some dinosaurs over here. Oh, look at them look close. Hold on. Where's our first Velociraptor at? Where's Velociraptor 001 at? Have 3 Velociraptors in this same den. Wait, did they all hide already? Okay, no. We're out. That's 2. Oh, you look away for 1 fucking second and they're all gone. This one? No. You 1? No, you're 2. You're 1. So here's the original Velociraptor. the hell? He just kicked off my camera by going in the bushes. Like, for some reason my camera couldn't follow him in there. Oh, they're getting a little bit furious with each other there. Is that from Spy Kids? I know it's not like technically like from Spy Kids, maybe someone else actually made that, but like, is that emo from Spy Kids? Like, their interpretation of how they used it? Because that looks a lot like the things from Spy Kids 2, like the giant like snake things. Wait, is that a meat one or is that okay? That is meat. The giant like reptile creatures that they ride in Spy Kids 2. Because that's what it exactly looks like almost. Like the head. Like the only difference is the green instead of like a grayish color. No, wait, they were like more of a Spanish maybe. It's called PNG. Oh, PogChamp. Maybe. PogChamp's in me. Well, it depends. Yeah, that kid adds the original creator. Yeah, Pog. I remember PogChamp being around for a long while, but like, just don't know what it's like. What is their original inspiration? Like, you know, there's so much like Tomb Raider ones. There's so many like. I know there's also like Jurassic Park ones as well. God, there's like Harry Potter ones. There's like one, say like Dobby and Hagrid. Haggard is the funny one. There's two different channels that do Haggard, but like Kevin's is so funny because this is like the hearts with Haggard, like is like a love. It's like, oh my god, everyone's fallen in with love with PS1 Haggard. It's so funny. PS1 Haggard. I I don't know which one is the best though, like version of Haggard. Obviously, like the film one is the best, but like overall, the video games wise, like, ooh, that's a tough one. Because Prisoner of Azkaban is probably the worst one. Probably Chamber of Secrets Haggard or PS1 Haggard. Chamber of Secrets Haggard. My god, there's so much detail to him. The interesting thing is about PS1 Haggard and Chamber of Secrets Haggard on like the GameCube is they both do the same motion with their belt, which was really funny. But like he doesn't exactly do it the exact same way in like the third one, which is very odd. Like they did that with like PS1 Haggard and the PS1, and like like the what is it Sorcerer's Stone, but like Haggard on like the GameCube version of Chamber of Secrets, the exact same animation, but like is way more detailed, like high definition. It's like, how can you like decide between those two of which one's better? Resupply?
Adding to the list.
Adding to the list. Yeah, PS1 Haggard. It's so funny the joke that's made about him. Man, if only we had like the actual original actor of Hagrid that's from the films. If only he was still around. That was like really fantastic having him around. Like,
Task received.
he was amazing. Like he always made everyone feel at home. Oh god, the stuttering already. Game. I'm trying to remember what his name was though. What is it? Because he passed away just before like the 25th anniversary
If you
thing.
ever want to build a situation where these animals will truly trust you, then there are times when you have to let them run free, even when that means they want to kill, because that's what they need to do.
Or is it Draconics? Draconics. Canada? Here, go to Canada to get Draconics. A Chungosaurus, not a Wangosaurus. Alright. The Chungosaurus. Donkey. Expeditions. We just need more Isla Muerta science. We just need to get the genome stuff up going, and a Huangosaurus and an Edmontosaurus basically together, which a Huangosaurus is going to take a little while to get the DNA for, but also a Tricorex is going to take a little while. We're also going to have to like modify their genome with strength. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, Canada. Sitting up there with all the dinosaurs, just like, come and get it. Remember to bring money. It's like, my god. You guys been hiding all the dinosaurs up there in Canada. It's how our every average day is. We just go wherever in the world. Just in Canada, like as if they're like just going out and like taking dinosaurs from other countries and just hiding them up there. Because it's ridiculous how it is in this game. Like, there's so many dinosaurs up there. I think I bugged the game out. Game, you feeling okay? Because I can see it right through the rooftop. Game, you feeling okay? The frame rate isn't doing so well either. Are you feeling okay? The game is breaking. The game is breaking already. We can see through the rooftops already. This is what happens when you play the game for so long. It just starts breaking. The frame rate starts chunking out. The mechanics start breaking out. This happens. My God. What the crap? Dinosaurs start breaking down. Ew. I know I should just like close the game and then like restart it, but like it's just as funny just to see how much the game can break over time. Like I've had like what was it? Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy broke so much because how long I left the game on. Because I didn't turn off the system for like what was it, like 72 hours straight. So I just like let the system run as I was sleeping. And like by the third day, it like basically like the game just couldn't handle it anymore. It just could not handle it. Like shit was breaking everywhere. The pause menu wasn't working anymore. Like I just couldn't get out anymore. Just like, nope, you can't push any buttons, no nothing. So it's like, okay, now close the game and restart it. Okay, everything works again. I like how the game just like slowly breaks over time, like especially like if you swap between shit so much. That's why I keep doing it all the time too. It's like, how much can we break this game? Sitting almost at $7 million. Oh my God. But yeah, it's interesting. I could just use this little tiny thing to basically make the system of the PS4 to work with like backup copies of the games without like having to go into like places of the network and deal with all that bullcrap. Or like having to like, you know, purchase another copy or having to go out and like mess around with the disc to see like if the disc drive is gonna work properly. I can just install backup copies on the PS4, just like put it in modded mode, and then just install the games. And all I have to do to actually put it into a modded state is just hook up that board up to it, and it would just be like, wait, what? The system would just be like, okay, yeah, you can install this shit. You get all this like complex shit that you can do with it now. Like, oh, cool. You know, Sony didn't offer this shit to us because like what makes no sense is okay, there's an FPS thing in there, but like from a Sony's point of view, like what would be the worst concept to having like an FPS meter or being able to view like how much memory this system's taking when like you're playing your games? Like how bad of a thing would that be for Sony to release
Exactly
that?
what I needed. Well done.
But like if you basically if you mod your system and you go into the menu, you can basically tell the system to basically display that sort of stuff. It's like, okay, why would Sony not allow this? Like, it's not like you are installing like pirate content or anything like that. Because those two options are just like it's just viewing statistics on the system. It's just like, oh cool. This game can handle this much. Like imagine trying to like show the reference between a console to console basis. It's like, well, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I'm gonna use special hardware or something. But like with like just being able to go in there, you don't need special hardware. You can display it in real time of like how much RAM and stuff it's using at the time of it loading the game up. Because I showed that with like Hogwarts Legacy where you can see the frame rate in real time. Which is amazing because that game runs at 60 FPS. Oh, you can tell the game isn't liking loading shit so quickly. Please help us. The system's like, oh my god. I wonder if like the second game breaks as much as this. Like where it's just like you can tell like shit's breaking out. I do believe like the Xbox version does. Like I remember playing that version of the second game. I'm just like, wow. If you play that game for like 5 hours straight, you'll notice games starting to break, and that's when you gotta restart the game. Because some of the things like was it the park thing where it basically says like how many stars you have? It's not 100% accurate on that, but the moment you restart the game, you come back in, and the shit like updates so dang quickly. It's like, oh, cool, awesome. So we hit like the how many stars that we want to go with the park rating. Awesome. It's just constantly going in between these two damn screens. Like, alright. Hit the button. Go over there, extract. Hit the button, extract. Hit the button, extract. So, Celera, what brand does that? Like the Dino Chicken Nugget thing. What brand does it? Is that Tyson still, or Tyson doesn't do it anymore, and some other brand is doing it? You have to look that up for me. I have to like, check and see if I can look it in that at some point. I'll probably do it in weeks or so, maybe a little bit less than that. But we're like, alright, we need to get these. I haven't had them in years. since I was probably like, what was it, 16, maybe 17. And I do have like a, what is it, an air fryer, so I can just like throw them in there and cook them pretty easily. Start happening, whatever. Is it just me, or is it light outside? I think it's light outside. Okay, go ahead and look it up. Let me know. I mean, I'll be here for a little bit longer. Just trying to figure out. Oh, that's fine, because it's like 5 a.m. Oh, well, I still have plenty of time to stream. I mean, like, I'm up at like 8 hours, so I still have until like to get to the 12-hour point, and then just like, I'll have to probably restart or whatever. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like looking outside. Why is it looking like it's light outside? Because it's morning. Yeah, go ahead and look it up and let me know. I have to like look at the. Let's see. Building has been damaged by the storm.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Yeah, because I don't remember what the original brand is that did that. And it's always like cool to remember like what were the original brands that did like sort of things.
Adding task.
It's like to keep it more like a nostalgia base, but like if they're not like doing it anymore. There's a Tyson one. Huh. Oh, did you accidentally like put a link in? You can send it to me on Discord. I'll probably have to make you a mod on Twitch at some point, so that way you could do links as well on Twitch's end. But like, yeah, link it to me on Discord, so that way like, I can always look it up at any point. The yummy ones, interesting. You can look at those too. But yeah, put it in like into my Discord DMs. I mean, we're already linked up on Discord, but like with Discord, like I can always look back at it later. So that's why I was like saying just put it in my Discord. So I was like, oh okay. Like when I get done with stream, it's like, oh, and look at, because the thing is like when you put it into Twitch live stream, it's only there for like so long. And it's just like, okay, you have it there for about 2 weeks unless I basically back up as a highlight. And it's like, oh shit. So like the only two ways to actually have like a permanent backup is either on Discord or within Twitch Whispers. And it's like, those are the only two ways. Payson ones are only Walgreens. Walgreens and Twitter. Oh, that's on the other side of town. But I don't mind even paying like another $1 or $2 for them if I have to. Just to get them at like Walmart or Harding's or something like that. Because as long as I know what the brand name is, I could probably just look it up based on per store and make say like, okay. I could probably also look up on their site as well for like Tyson or whatever, because you said it's Tyson. Like, alright. What other like, what their bag sizes that they have, like what's the biggest bag size I can get? Just like grab like 3 of those. Imagine have like 120 pack like you can get with like pizza rolls. Like, my god, just pack up.
Understood.
Because it'd be good to like for protein, but there's also this like for nostalgia purposes as well. So it's like it wouldn't be a bad idea to back up on them. Either way. Why do we have 3 dinosaurs that broke out? We have 3 dinosaurs broken out. Over and out. Oh.
An offer just came our way. Don't let it sit too long.
We are caretakers in every sense, so take care of the dinosaurs, our guests, and most importantly, of yourself.
I don't know what to do about this. We have to get this repaired.
No problem.
Like, quickly, because we have 3 dinos out, probably eating people. Also has a vegetarian. I'll need to take a look at that. Interesting, because I've never, like, looked into, like, the vegetarian version. Like, I'll take a look at that and see, like, what it is. Like, if they have protein in it, then that's good as well. Wonder if they are... Hen of the Woods nuggets. Hen of the Woods. Interesting. Hen of the Woods. I've never heard of that brand. I have to take a look. Or you mean like the way their style would be? Hold on, I'm trying to look for the 2 dinosaurs. But like its style, like how like dino version is, like where are these guys? They there's 3 dinosaurs. Am I wrong? Did they not escape? Oh, they did escape.
Confirming task.
1 velociraptor going down.
Confirmed.
2 velociraptors going down. 3 velociraptors going down. I'm gonna have to open up this shelters probably. If these dinos are out everywhere. I'll read that in a moment, Sarah, but we've got dinos. There's a mushroom. Oh. The mushroom that tastes exactly like chicken. Interesting. I have to take a look at that. Yeah, think about it. Is there a possibility with like vegetables in any way? Because like like we're talking about like what is it? Like a vegetarian version of things. Like, is there like a vegetarian version of like protein? I don't know 100%. If it's only found in meat or if it's also found in other products as well. Because I don't know about these, like, these genetically bred or genetically made, like, meat products. Like, there's genetically made hamburgers and shit. I'm just like, okay. how are these done? Like, is there actually protein in them? And that's like, but they also just have vegetables as like their main way of doing it, or what? Like, how are these protein based ones done? Like, I mean, these are like vegetarian versions of like, like hamburger or whatever it is. Also, how did you guys escape?
Commencing asset
There's
transfer.
no fences broken. So it's like you guys got too smart and broke out. I don't know how.
Asset transportation underway. Request acknowledged.
Because I only know of like protein being in like in meat, but I heard like you can get protein from like eggs and stuff like that, but I also don't know if you can consider that as like within that category of like, veg like being like veggies wise. I don't know because it's like I mean it comes from an animal technically, so it's like okay, is there an actual like vegetable that actually carries that? Because I'm also like looking into like what's the differences. Life clause and future life clause in time defense. Because I'm like wondering, okay, there's like you have of course people who eat meat a lot of the time. Now you have people who exclusively just eat meat,
Ladies and
but then you also have people who will eat both meat and vegetables. But then you also have people who will only eat vegetables. So I'm like wondering, okay, within this category, okay, can everything also be within vegetables as well, rather than just being having to also go into these other categories? I'm also wondering if protein can be found in vegetables in some way, or like vegetables and fruits to be exact, more like. Because I'm just looking into the plant-based area, more likely to be down to the exact point rather than like just meat as well. That way I can like put a variety of things. Uh, Chocolate shares a lot of nutrients with meats, through beans, and some nuts. Huh. Guess sort of like beans would might have protein, but I don't know. I'd actually have to look into that. Because that is technically like within the plant area. I guess yeah, chocolate is technically within the plant area too. Because you'd get cocoa beans and that's what you'd use. So I'd actually have to take a look at that for a while. To like see if you can get the exact same nature based, like if someone didn't want to choose meat, or if like meat wasn't an option at that point, it's like, oh well, good thing we have like this garden of shit. Like imagine if like okay, we get into a world where basically it's like it's hard to like hunt down animals, or like we just don't want to much anymore. And then like we want to like go over to like, vegetables, or like maybe we can hunt down only rabbits or something like that. I don't know. Some bullshit like that. It's like where we can look into like other options such as like, plants, where it's like, well, we can have our own garden technically. It's not like your garden's gonna run away from you. My god, imagine. My beanstalks are running away from me! The beans are running away! Like, how in the world did that happen? It's also interesting looking into that concept where, like, meat products are, like, replaced by herb products, basically, which is, like, plant-based object in ways. Tofu is full of protein. What tofu is. I know it's, like, an Asian thing that Asians, like, eat a lot, but I don't remember what tofu 100% is. I know it's, like, slightly a bit expensive to get it, but not really expensive. I remember sushi is like even more expensive, but sushi is technically like fish. I'm trying to remember. Like I know like tofu is like a roll of some sort. I just don't remember anymore. Like the exact thing of tofu. Aren't they like dumplings in a way? It's been so long. Like bear in mind, I've only heard of tofu in like Asian culture, so it's just like the only thing I can think of is it's like it's like sort of like dumplings, but like I'm assuming based on what you're saying, it's like it'd be like full something else, but like I don't know, like it could be like a plant on its own.
This is exactly what I needed. Well done.
I'll look into it at some point. I have to remember that tofu because it's Asian culture. It should be pretty easy for me to remember tofu. Funny thing is, I have mushrooms on here, and I was gonna use them at one point, and I completely forget what there was gonna be. It what was it. I think it was chicken a la king, or it was either that or some like 1900s, like early 1900 meal at like the 1920s. Something else, like it was like some fish thing. I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. I purposely have those. Tofu is one thing, kind of like, oh, this guy's slightly depleted, like fermented soybean cottage cheese. Huh. Well, cottage cheese is technically fermented milk, but then soybean. Interesting. So it would be like, instead of normal milk, it would be like soy milk, basically. Of a version of the cottage cheese. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. Because I used to drink like soy milk back in the day. There's the Draconis. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got it with like dinosaurs right now. I've got so much weird crap. That's not good.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
They're getting pissed at each other. It's like, let's see how smart she is. You get a whole crew on your ass. More just soybeans and no milk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Interesting. I don't know much about soybeans themselves. I'll just take a look. Well, we're almost at like full 3 stars. That's good. What was it? We were gonna do expedition map. We need to get more Draconises or whatever the hell they're called. That's Velociraptor. Interesting. Australia. Any options? Anything in the United Kingdom? UK, Isle of Wight. I don't remember what that is. I know that's like London sort of thing. Oxford Clay. I don't know where Oxford Clay is. Ah, here are the planets. Hell Creek. Where is Hell Creek at? Let's take a look at some point. Did you remember hearing about Hell Creek every once in a while? Is Hell's Creek also Hell's Gate? Or is that a different place? I don't remember what Hell's Creek is. It's Hell's Gate. I'm somewhat familiar with that area, but like Hell's Creek. Oh, now I remember what Hell Creek is. Yeah, it's like along a dam area, sort of. And by dam, I mean D-A-M, not as in the other one. As in like a water dam sort of thing. Yeah, no, there's weird, like, side words to things. It's like, why? Why did we do this with the English language? Stegosaurus. Mancilio, okay. Wangosaurus and Saurus. I don't know if we have Amphimontosaurus like at 100%. Do we have an Eddie? Yes, we do have an Eddie Mombrosaurus. We have a Wangosaurus, but it's at 72%. That's a new dinosaur that we just discovered. And Jacorex is like 89%. Weird that they called it Hwangosaurus, but whatever. Almost there. Almost there in science. One out of 3 missions. What's the requirement? Oh, just 3 stars. That'd be pretty easy. New contract.
I'm bringing this contract to you while it's still hot.
Okay. That was just freaking brought to me out of nowhere, but okay. That'll be an easy one. Give it about like 10 minutes. All they want is then no power outage for 10 minutes straight. So what, it's like the T-Rex like endgame thing or something? At this point? Finances. Let's change. Where was it? Research. I believe it's in research. Fossils. Lux fossil access. How do we get Majungasaurus? What is this? Sicumimus. Giganosaurus. Wait. How do we get a T-Rex then? Suchomimus is Isla Penna. It's a Gigantosaurus. somewhere. Duh. The only one we can do is a Styrofosaurus, but we need to get blue all the way up. Interesting. It's interesting that tofu is like just a thing of beans, like soybeans. Interesting, or is it like that in a way? I'm like trying to reference back to like your messages, and I'm just like, kind of like okay. So what is actually tofu? And it's kind of like that. It's like, what is it? Just like, is that just a taste that you're describing? I'm trying to understand here. You said it's kind of like fermented. It's soybean. I see. Interesting. I actually have to look it up. See what tofu. Because for some reason, that's messing with my mind. Like, wait, how's this tofu? You're saying it's like soybeans, but it was like cottage cheese, but like it's not milk, it's just beans. Like what? Oh, cheesy texture and shape. Oh, sweet. Huh. Interesting. I have to try that at some point. A cheesy texture. All soybeans. So is it like just packed into one thing, or is it just literally like another name for like a whole bunch of soybeans? Is it like packed into like a donut thing? I mean, like a doughy thing, sort of like how a uh, what do you call them? Uh, like a dumpling in a way, but like soybeans. Or is it literally just soybeans and this is like has this weird like cheesy texture just because of like something that they did to it? Because based on the way you're describing it, the cheesy texture, the only thing I could think of is sort of like a rotting process somewhat, but like in its own way. But like, would that just be like soybeans? Like in the long form of it, rather than just saying tofu? This delicious beanie, goodness, interesting. Okay. shape as a block of white. Okay. There we go. Now that's why I'm thinking it's like almost like a dumpling. In a way. Now I understand why it's always looked like that. Okay. Like, I swear I remember seeing something like that. When I remember seeing something like called tofu. I just never knew what the fuck it was exactly. Like, why do you know but like tofu? It's just like this weird thing that looks like a dumpling in a way that's just like, huh? Like, what is the difference between this? Like, it's a different shape, but like, what the fuck?
Adding to the list.
You're gonna have to chase after him. But, oh. No access. Oh, I'll get him. Are you hitting the water on purpose?
I'd work with you anytime. Isla Muertes Entertainment Division is excelling because of you. So you're getting a reward on everything.
We got a dead dinosaur on our hands somewhere. Well, where's the dead dinosaur?
Heading to collect the assets.
Struthia Mimas. Wow, that guy lived forever. He was the first dinosaur that came out. Now he's finally dead. He just died of old age is all. Yeah, when we first got on the island, he was the first one to come out. Now he's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
Asset being transported.
Are you being so fucking lazy? Cure these dinosaurs? No access. All you have to do is drive over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until the conditions have passed.
Okay, now they're cured.
Numbers never lie, and yours are exceptional.
can you even get tofu in America? Like, unless you go, obviously, to some, like, Asian store, but, like,
Ladies and gentlemen,
can you
the
get it,
weather
like, in a normal store that's not, like,
Please
Asian
resume your normal
based?
activity.
Because I assume, like, in order to get it, you'd actually have to go to some, like, Chinatown is what they'd call it. Because it basically would be, like, where your Asian culture would be within your area most of the time. That's what they call it. They call it a Chinatown. Even though China
We can
itself
always use
is
a
a
few
different
more
country.
resources. Here's our chance to earn some.
But yeah, a Chinatown
If
is
I had
just
my
basically
way, every single person on the planet would
where
have the
they
opportunity
do their
to
own
interact
sort
with
of
our
thing.
dinosaurs one-on-one. Well, maybe just the friendly ones.
It's like their own section within like America. Like each major town has a it's mainstream agreement. Okay. Yes, count above 1,700 for 5 minutes. Okay, right. Go to a veggie produce aisle and you should find it. Okay, interesting. I'll take a look. What was it? Nuggets and tofu. Okay, it's got. Like there's a crap load in my mind right now. What was it? I was gonna do probably in a fridge or cooling area. Yep. Okay. What are those called? Yeah. You talk about those like rectangular frozen things. It's like on the ground floor, or you talk about the ones that are standing up. So you're usually just like the cooling area ones. It's like they're usually like on the ground, but like the ones it's like the freezers are standing up. It's called freezers. I forget what like the ground ones are called. But they're technically freezers as well. And like where it's just like, oh my god, you walk by the aisle and it's just like, what the fuck? There's just like this giant rectangle thing. You can see bags everywhere all over it, and it's just like that's why I call it ground ones. It's just like a round freezer. Because it's like it's literally wide open. There's no door to it or anything. It just go along the aisle. And there it is. All the and there's stand-up ones. And what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I have to upgrade in order to get 1,700. Mist spray contraption. Yeah. Basically, like to keep it cold in a way. Toy shop. Oh my god, a toy shop. Usually have mushrooms there. Ooh. See, I usually get mushrooms in the can, sort of thing. More fresh herbs. They have. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that side section is like the veggie area that's like your front end of the store usually. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. So there's like the veggie sprayer sort of things basically. I know what you're talking about now. Where it's like fucking fog everywhere if it's in an enclosed room area. I know what you're talking about now. It's just like a spray of water, basically. I don't know. I haven't been to a physical store in like 5 or 6 years. Interesting. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. If only I could like I always do that. Just order online all the time. That'd be nice to do. Once again, anyway, where is this store section on this island? I miss when it was like even cheaper. Just you get delivery and it's like, oh my god, this is way better. But now it's like the only way to get like on the cheap end if you want to get the shit delivered to home. It's just like, okay, well if you're gonna do it that way, you can't do freezer goods, and it's like, oh fuck. And like so that way you can get it delivered by mail. Okay, you only pay the price for the food, but it's like the shit like basically comes in the next day, and it's like fucking carrying a giant crate basically almost. Like make sure you're carrying it in a box, but it's just like holy shit, this thing weighs a lot. It's like how the fuck do they keep up with the cost? Like, well, because you have to order over like $40 minimum when you do that. But it's like interesting. Huh. But those boxes weigh like so much. It's really ridiculous. Like, holy shit. It's like, well, might as well carry in like everything with these suckers. My god, they weigh so much when doing that way. It's like as if you're actually carrying a freezer of your own. When you're fucking carrying those things because how heavy the boxes can be. I remember getting just nothing but ravioli in like a box. And it were like, I think it was normal size cans, but then there was like the bigger ones, you know? They're like gigantic. And it's like, oh my god, trying to carry one of those boxes in. It's like, how did those boxes not like break on the bottom? Because just like how heavy the box can be. And they got like all this like weird like cardboard stuff on the inside. It's just like got holes everywhere in it, and it's like they use it for protecting them. Just like, okay, why wrap it in like this? Why not use the old shit, which is like, you know, like pull wrap or something like that? I'm assuming to like prevent from like, you know, save on like combustion of like creating plastic. Maybe that was their excuse. I have no clue why, to be exact. They do it that way. But it's weird. It's like cardboard, but like in a wrap sort of way. It's very weird if you ever seen it before. Like, why? How? Who came up with the idea for these things? They're just annoying. It's like, cool. I mean, I guess it's something you can go and burn if you wanted to, but like, just like, I have this thing here that just basically is irritating you. If I were to move it around, it's not like the plastic shit where you can like just reuse. That shit just like, you pull it out, it's like, no, just don't want to touch that shit again. Nope, it's just like basic cardboard, but in a wrap form. It's like, the way it feels. Because basically what it is they just wrap around the cans, basically. So it's just like, it's like the same thing you do like with bubble wrap. The only difference is they're doing it with cardboard. I'm like, why? And the way it feels is like, oh my god. Why? Why does it have to feel this way? Who designed these things? Like, who came up with the idea? Problem is they have no power. Well, you guys need power to clear the fuck out here? Here's your power. Constructed.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're never too old to visit our new toy shop.
You're never too old to visit our little toy shop? Interesting. What the crap? Why did that just like double click? That was weird. To figure out like what caused it. RC Saurus? I'm assuming that's like an RC car, but like with a Tyrannosaurus Rex in a way. The Dino plushie and Dino stickers. I'm gonna go for the Dino plushie. Whoa, that store filled up quick. Over 300 people sitting in that store. Holy crap. But we're also making negative something per minute. We're making around 3,000. Sure, you guys can buy the plushie for 10 bucks. Sure. Go for that price, I don't care. That'll work. Oh, so we have food things that I need to fix. Where is the food things? Velociraptor den. Okay, well, get the car over here.
Confirming task. Acknowledged.
Looks like they're trying to break out of the fence.
Understood. Adding task.
Guess count above 1,700. Oh boy, I wonder how we're gonna do that. Oh, well, just hit 1,700 the moment we fixed our food supply. And the timer stopped. And it reset. Okay, so I wonder how we can actually increase the guest amount from here. Do another hotel. On the opposite side of the park? Sure. See how long this takes to build. That'll get her, like, guest count up somewhat. Hopefully, anyways. The timer just keeps resetting. And there it goes, resetting again. Above 1,700. Hopefully once this hotel gets built, it'll be ready to go for 1,700. I don't know. This hotel takes a while to build. There it goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
We got a dead dinosaur. And that is how our counter just goes down suddenly. Out of nowhere. Ah. Died of old age. I would have been surprised to see if the velociraptors would eat him, but the velociraptors did not choose to eat him. Instead, he died of old age. Wow, I'm surprised the velociraptor just did not even choose eat him at all whatsoever. They're just like, eh,
Transportation in progress.
we're just teasing, whatever. He makes his way out. He goes.
It's the one thing we can't control and have to accept about these creatures. Some of them have the instinct to kill.
That one just died of old age. What are you talking about? They have the instinct to kill. We know that. But that one just died of old age, so what is the coincidence here? Oh god, that glare. That glare effect. That's pretty good. Freaking design right there. Save the career. Save. Sure, my career, I don't care. Let's try to close the game, restart it. Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park triggered trademark. So, oh wait, okay, Lost World was also, I was gonna say, what? It's like watching film once or not really, just playing the game. A Comcast company? Comcast? Comcast's been long gone for God knows how long. And again, they're probably still around for people who still watch TV. Oh wait, there's also Comcast Internet, that's right. I completely forgot about that. The Comcast is an internet company. Boom. Is that really a movie? It just does that right in the beginning. Because it has to do with Universal. And see how it's like not like janky anymore? Because I had to restart the game. The reason why I did that is like to see if it'll like change like what's happening, like the stats of what's going on, but I don't really see anything that's changing currently. I don't know if it was like altering it. Someone's like, oh, it's not doing it because it's not doing correct calculations. Okay. Let's see if that's a problem whatsoever. All good on that front. We're all good on this front. Dinosaurs. Okay, so dinosaurs are overall being seen just fine. Food buildings. Drink buildings. Shops. Fun buildings. On-rails attractions, visibility. Food buildings. High demand. They need more food. They need more dino bites. So they need more dino bites. Hook them up with them dynamite. Oh my god, just imagine someone setting up shop. Dino bites ring. That'd be your job in like Jurassic Park. just like you work at the Dinobite bin basically. Just like all the kids are just coming up to your shop just for Dinobites constantly. And they want more food, so we hook them up with more dino bites. Where's the other dino bite? Dino bites. How much we selling for? Dino bites, $6. Lower demands and more dino bites.
Visit our new fast food restaurant.
We demand more dino bites. Dang it. Here. No. Take care of them for a while. Island rating. What's the... Oh. Poor rating. Poor variety. That's what our issue is right now. Poor variety. 6 dinosaurs. Poor variety. Ah. We just need to... I have great welfare, so that's good. We just need more variety. One, two... Oh, we don't have any other herbivores. We need more herbivores. I need another herbivore. I don't know why I'm thinking of Martians TV show. I don't know if you ever seen it, but it was a weird show back in the day. It's like We're the Martians, but I think it was called Mighty Martians. It's a weird cartoon show. It was like I think like 3 blue alien guys. Basically, they're trying to save the world, but like it's like a kid show in a way. But it's like what the fuck? It's like it made no sense a lot of time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park.
Another Struthiomimus. Went right on out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park.
There you go, got 3 more Struthiomimuses. There's some fucking variety for you. Poor variety still. Where is variety? Variety penalty. Negative 116 points. Alright. We need Wangosaurus and Thorax. How do we get a Wangosaurus? We need to create it, sir. Why do they call it Wangosaurus in the first place? We don't know. I'm not sure if you want to know, sir. Oh, cool. He's actually going over that one. Nope, never mind. He isn't. Let's see if there's another way we're gonna track them. This area. Maybe more. There we go. That way we don't have to feed him as often. Oh. That's a lot of fossils. So... Okay. Low quality, high quality. Very high quality. Extract that. Get 3 of these. So, do this. This. And then we just extract this. A very high quality of a Dracorex. Interesting. That should finish off Dracorex. Yeah. Has all the DNA. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe not. No, it doesn't have all the DNA. Almost all of it, though. Bingo. Dino DNA. A dead dinosaur as he's eating. He died of old age while he was eating. He died of old age just as he was eating his last meal. I'm gonna have a little bite of this and fuck. And he just falls over.
Transportation underway.
Possible to see what he found. Well, first I have to take care of a Triceratops because one just died of old age while he was eating food.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
That was odd.
It's
stream just went out for like a couple of seconds and it came back in. It's like, okay. It's a slight hiccup. All this time doing that. Whatever. Well, we're almost there at a 3-star rating. This is a matter of getting there the rest of the way. They got their bites. Their dino bites. Where is Gus? Food shop. Monorail station. Arcade. Fossil zone. The bar. Bowling alley or restaurant? How did we get restaurant? How did we get restaurant? Visitor buildings. Restaurant. It's that's Sarah's. Oh, we could have unlocked that on the first island. Okay. Just would have to do the blue quest stuff. Maquiceros. Only one that we could do. Anna, Sorna, Takano. This one is just you need 3, which is to be the next island. The restaurant we need to do more of the blue stuff on the other island. Do you have any Draconics? Ooh, we got Draconics. Can we get all the DNA? Hopefully. Like trouble. What's going on? Falling out. Is it like the mating time or something? They're calling out to their friends. Like if they're gonna attack something. It's a carnivore feeder. You know, I wonder how they'll react to having a goat. If they all will attack it at once.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Want to torture a goat for a while?
that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Let's see here. Where can we put this? I'm too close to dinosaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised. Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
about it. Yeah! Jumps right on him.
Due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until the conditions have passed.
Are they seriously trying to break fences? Get a car over here now. Oh, there's a whole crew of people running.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please remove your
There's 3 raptors that got out. Maybe 4.
Altering position.
Oh no.
Contact denied.
Get over here, Mr. Raptor.
Asset in range. Taking
Alright, fine. Where's the shelter? Where's my shelter at? There's supposed to be a shelter. There it is.
Responding to repair request. Confirmed.
Everyone into the shelter. Now! Get in the shelter. Run!
Setting additional task.
Go, 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 go.
Flotation in effect.
Dang, these guys are quick. These guys are quick on their feet. What sucks is I have to use this chopper. I'd rather be on the ground and knocking them out. But unfortunately, this is the only way to knock them out. I'll get him drop dead. Alright, where's the next one? We got 4 of them out here. Finally take them. Okay. Let's send you out to get these freaking guys. You best take them down.
Adding to the list.
Come on. Where is... What? Come on. Where is this broken building at? What? Oh, here it is. Also, we have a dead dinosaur somewheres. Where is our dead dinosaur? You. Did you die of old age? Up and out. Life finds a way and eats a human. Yeah, sure, just ran to the shelter. I opened them. Get another one. Let's run to the shelter. And another one goes down. Yes, I know all shelters are open. Because I opened them. Why? Because we have raptors everywhere. I'm not dumb, game. The moment I noticed there was like all 4 of them out, and I figured it's gonna take a little while to capture them. Yeah, I alerted all the authorities that this basically like lock the buildings up.
Asset transportation underway.
Asset transportation. I'm not trying to do an asset. Oh, you know what it is? It's the helicopters that are... Okay. There's still a raptor out there somewhere. I have no clue where he is. No, never mind. I got them all. Okay, whatever. Game is just like, hey, you gotta do all these food stations.
Asset delivery confirmed. Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Confirming asset delivery. Delivery complete.
Over here. Our new French Triceratops is getting a little bit sick over here.
Adding task. No problem. Request acknowledged. Adding to the list.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Get out of the shelters. Not in the shelters. Get out of the shelters. Never. They'll find their way back out. He's like, we made it. We got some food. Well, we're out there, man. They're all acting like kings and shit. I mean, they did technically get a few humans. So there's only 3 velociraptors? What the hell? Did the first one die somehow? Probably like old age. What is that? Something. Oh, it's a goat.
Like us, different dinosaurs require different diets. Make sure to place the correct type of feeder in an enclosure. I'm a red meat man myself.
So it's slowly catching back up. Just take some time. %98. Yeah, be joking with me. Interesting. Okay, looks like we have to go extracting again. Where is... We're sitting at 10 million. What do we do? Yeah, 10 hours. So I'll probably go for like 1 more hour and then basically say done for the day. Probably more like 2.5 hours, but I don't know. Stuff could maybe but well, okay. Finally, we put a lot of time into this game. Assuming like this island mostly done at this point, concerning like we put like 5 or 6 hours in the first island. We put basically that much time into this island as well. I'm assuming like the last island's gonna be somewhat easy, but they're gonna try to make it extreme hard for us. Well, hopefully you know how to manage this thing and then stop this shit in. It's like, fuck. I guess I'm master of this. And done. Look at all the done. So funny. I'm assuming like we have to get like a 5-star rating or something like that. Final island, just get to like the last dinosaur and then it'll like let us complete it. Come on, game. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. With cardio strength modifications. Gotta get some cardio in the tectonics. There we go, the complete genome. Where's the tectonics at? Tectonics. Defense, resilience, lifespan defense. The difference between this defense and that defense. Skin toughness. Cardio strength. There's a normal one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Draper Rex to the park.
Where is my ranger teams at? Because I need to heal a dinosaur that is wounded currently. And I have no clue where he's at. All I know is he's injured. I have an injured dinosaur, but I don't know where he is. What the fuck? How am I supposed to heal a hurting dinosaur if I can't even see him? It must be one of the velociraptors. That's one. Two. Where's your other friend at? There he is. It's three of them. Is there a total of 4 or something? What's... What? There's a dinosaur that's supposed to be hurt, according to the thing at the top. But I do not see one dinosaur hurt whatsoever. The game bugged? Because I'm not even seeing it anywhere in the map. Oh, there he is. Way the fuck out here. Where is he?
Acknowledged.
How is he not eating anybody? I swore we had like 4 of them. I was like, alright, well, it seems to be according to the game. It says that we got them all. So I can't trank him. Oh, has he just been sleeping out here? We left him asleep. We left him asleep way out here. And he hasn't woke up.
Asset requiring collection.
That's why. He's starving in his sleep. He's starving. Oh my god, that must be the worst thing ever.
I say? You did good. I've got a unique and challenging opportunity. Be warned, though. This one, it may get a little rough.
You want
But then no one
a
said this was
Dilophosaurus
gonna be pretty, right?
and a Velociraptor in the same cage.
Up for the challenge, I see. Good. This task is gonna test your skills and your will. See, we're setting up a situation in which we will have dinosaurs in competition. Kinetic action, like it happens in nature. Survival of the fittest.
A Dilophosaurus is a tiny
Or
one.
modify an enclosure so that it's capable of supporting dinosaur combat. You'll need to incubate, hatch, and house dinosaurs within this enclosure.
Are we crossing a line here? Because it feels like we're crossing a line, creating the conditions for these animals to engage one another? To use their primal, instinctual drive to hunt and kill as a testing ground for what exactly?
So we need a Dilophosaurus. Oh, incubate and release in an enclosure together. So I need to make another Velociraptor. And then also make a Dilophosaurus. Oh, and apparently we also have a dead dinosaur. One of the Velociraptors. Well, it just died of old age. That's a bit of a problem. Okay.
To be collected.
There is a new job available, and I know just the person to do it.
I like your attitude. Intensive repair. Against a Velociraptor. Interesting. We'll show us a hands up and just put a Dilophosaur in there. It's gonna have an upgrade, and the Velociraptor will be just fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Does that camera always move if you spin it like that? I mean, it moves like the last second, but you can't like pause. It's like lag and blaze. Well, at least we got like this far in the career. I'll stop it here. We might be able to do more of this game like tomorrow, and then we might be able to do some of Evolution 2 eventually. We might also get some more game in at some other point. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, catch you later.